Hello, everyone. Uh,
Hello.
Happy Monday. Uh, Sorry, apologies for being late. I had a meeting with my boss man and needed to take care of that.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Mr. Topher. Hello,
He can't
Tori.
hear you because you're in my head.
Hello, Patty.
Hello, Rin, Elizabeth, Edward,
Patty said hi to you too.
I know. I figured.
Elizabeth. I got
Um,
Elizabeth,
yeah.
Stephen.
Let
Who
me
else is
scroll
here?
up to the top of the world
White
and
Indo,
say,
Crimson.
hello, Crimson. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, me. Hello, Patty.
Hello. Hello, Terry
Hel-
Silverstone.
Hello, Terry Bear. Hello, Edie Murray. Hello, Terry Silverstone. Hello, Ed Warrior Weirdo Prince.
Edward, don't believe everything you hear. Topher is there in Tori's room in the house.
Let me see. Hello, White Indo.
Hello, Jesse.
I'm getting there. Hello, Ren. Hello, White Indoraptor. Hello, Jesse. Mike's taking a nap. Awesome. Yeah, Topher, come hither.
Hello, Jennifer. And
Hello,
outdoor
Jennifer.
Jay.
Hi, Jay. I want you to come over here and say hello to my chat so they can hear you.
They hear me?
Louder, please.
Don't say it loud, say it clear.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
Loafer in the house.
Topher is right here in the house
Right now.
in which he resides. He will be going outside to work on our gardening project. Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Guess what? I
Don't-
can see grass in my backyard.
Don't read chat. You have grass in your backyard now. Yay!
Which means the snow is
Instead of-
almost gone.
Instead of evil white stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, I saw you petting on root beer. I'm sad I wasn't able to be down there the same time as you, but it didn't work out. We stayed an extra week last time to be down there when you were there, but then your dad couldn't make it because of his blood pressure. So maybe next time we can be down there at the same time.
We should all be there at Thanksgiving.
That goes, you see that? No. There. I'm going to walk away from my computer for 1 second, so you might not be able to hear me. There's also a small plastic container that is sitting right next to that.
Ooh, the balls moved.
No.
Oh my goodness, those balls are pretty.
Yeah. This is the Barbarian's lunchbox, heated lunchbox.
My allergies have been acting up since I got back from Florida. They started in Florida and decided to continue here. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse, where are you in the Northeast? Just
Same
general area.
place, Mike. Same place, Mike is.
Vermont? I think Mike's the one from Vermont. But
I gave up on allergy pills. Well, Wayendo, I expect you have snow most of the year, don't you? Well, I guess it depends where in snow country you live.
She probably has a glacier or something.
So, Oliver and I went shopping and he said, "Hey, Mimi, would you like to go to this witchy type shop? They sell like incense and stuff like that, and crystals and all kinds of stuff, a variety of stuff. And they sell like, I don't know. Let me see if I can.
They have a cat.
And they had a beautiful cat, green opal.
Ooh.
I will show you these in white light first. She said she's had this sitting there for years and nobody wanted it. And she figured that she must have bought it from me and didn't know it. Ruby and fuchsite. And this one is a hidden gem because some of these areas that you see almost all blue greens, there is actually ruby under the surface, and I'll show that to you.
I'm so jelly on that one.
And not one, not two, but 3 fluorites.
I saw the fluorites. I'm jelly on those too.
There's flash in here, rainbowy flash. And one of them has an inclusion in it that is really weird. I don't know which one it is. It's one of them.
We like weird.
Oh, yeah. This one's just got some really, look at that flash.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that zigzag in there. It's pretty.
Oh, yeah, there's that too. Oh, it's this one. This area right here, when I show it to you under black light, it's unusual.
Oh, that has flash
Very.
too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're looking on YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's why. Okay, because you have a slight delay.
Oh, well, I have a bigger picture on YouTube.
Yep, I hear you.
I guess I could turn the phone sideways and see if that helps.
Look on both of them.
Oh, that helps. Okay. Now I can see both. That one's pretty too.
I couldn't figure out which one of these I wanted.
Well, whichever one you
And
want
then-
to get rid of, let me know.
And then I got Quesara, depending on how you want to say it. It also has another name that doesn't fit in my brain at the moment, but Quesara, Sera. And then this one, which is Numite, and it's spelled Nuummite.
Huh.
It has some reddish brown stuff in it. It looks similar to some of the dark garnets,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think it's garnet. Garnet doesn't UV either, does it?
It
Like Ruby
does
does.
a tiny bit, but not a lot. It's not something you'd really consider
But-
as UV.
But I got a piece of this. So then we'll go to tone it down. Let me see. Yeah, this one is not really getting anything UV. This one does have some UV.
Yeah.
You can
I
see
bet that's
this
really
is
pretty in sunlight.
this is the green onyx. I mean green opal.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it'd be pretty in sunlight, because it bring out
Oh,
all
yeah.
the colors.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece. How someone else didn't pick up on that after years, I don't know. And this little baby. Let me see.
Oh,
Yeah,
have
this
you
is the
looked up
part that
Noomite as to what it is?
a little bit, not much.
It says a rare ancient metamorphic rock, often called the sorcerer's stone, formed nearly 3 billion years ago, primarily found in Greenland. Composed of anthophyllite and dendrite, it is known for its deep black color, incandescent flashes of gold, blue, and green, Labrador essence, and it's used as a powerful protective, grounding, and transformative crystal. I will have to see
So
if I can find some of that.
you see how this side is almost by this, it's almost all just, it's just green.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it to show. Come on. I'm going to have to turn that light all the way off. That's all the ruby. And it's not showing that much. I can see it more under here than you can for some reason.
That's because it never shows the same on TV.
But look how you can still see more ruby than what it shows when I show it to you naked.
Yeah.
But that's my ruby fuchsite, which you cannot see if it's down there. And then this one.
Oh, that's
See
pretty.
how pretty,
Yep.
pretty. And then there's this one that glows pretty.
That glows nice too.
And then there's this one that glows beautifully. And then let me see, where's that spot? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to show you. I will try. Come on, focus. That white thing looks like it's floating. Not on the outside. It looks like it's floating inside. Trying to get this at the right height.
That does look like it's floating.
Yeah. I don't know
Interesting.
what it is. It's a white square. I'm guessing it might be calcite, and there's a layer of clear in here. And then this green dot doesn't show up as green. Focus. Come on. See that dot? I'm not moving that hand. That's actually a light green color.
Huh.
Oh. Okay, now I gotta look at, well, I was looking at rocks, so sorry. Let me go up. Hi, John Cook. Thank you, Jennifer, for bringing out the cyber food as always. You're rocking awesome. Hello, Joy Sada. I hope you are well today.
Hi, Joy. So I wish now I hadn't eaten KFC because I could eat Jennifer's food.
You can eat it. It has no, it doesn't make you gain weight. It doesn't fill your belly. And you can eat as much as you want of it. The joy of the cyber
Marcia
food.
must just be withering away, not having Jennifer's food.
Hello, Stephen, you beautiful human being, young man. How are you today? I hope you had an amazing weekend. I know I wasn't on all weekend. I was spending time with my grandchildren. So I hope you had a good weekend, spending time with your family and playing with your trucks and all. And I hope I get to talk to you before you go to bed tonight, sweetheart. Bye for now. Auntie Patty,
Yes.
you want to
Hello,
say hi to Stephen?
Stephen. I hope you had a good day and played with your trucks and went outside if the weather was good. And were nice to Mom and your brother. And I hope you have a good dinner. And hopefully we'll talk to you again soon tonight. Bye.
And then for pennies, and I do mean pennies, I picked up some colorful eggies. Some of them I know are dyed howlite, such as this pretty. I forgot where I have the light. This little pink baby. That's dyed howlite. I know that one. I suspect this might be the same. Some of them are man-made, like opalites. Opalites are man-made. We all know that.
Yep.
This is another that I know is a dyed howlite. Some of them are just little agates. See if I can make it show his lines. There they go. He's got cute little lines in him. And some of these are just fake. So they are a mix. And the reason why I got them is because I'm going to be putting together an egg basket and I just need some colorful filler. And I thought these would make some awesome colorful fillers.
Yep, those would.
Because that's like the place, you know, those necklace things, like little crystals and they have a little top piece on them so they hang down.
Uh-huh.
And you get them, and some of them are real, some of them are fake, some of them are dyed or colored glass, some of them are resin. They actually had a bin, and it's like, these are glass and resin, and these are crystals, some natural, some dyed. So she had them separated where a lot of places don't separate them, and the prices were reflected by what they were. Glass and resin were a lot less than the non-glass and resin. So I have to remember that when I need zipper pulls, because I use the fake stuff for zipper pulls. Hi, Strictly. And then I got this, and this is a fake rock. It is, I suspect it's man-made. I'll put it that way. Just because of the way it fluoresces. It does not fluoresce like a normal volcano rock does. And I'm not getting it to show very well. I mean, this end does look very much like the color of a lava rock, but the fact that the clear part is glowing a light green color as well tells me that it's probably not what they want you to think it is. Yeah. But the price I paid was not for a legit rock, put it that way. It was paid for as if it were not real. So I'm not mad about it not being real. You know, if I pay $1 for a rock and it's not real, I'm not mad. If I pay $20 for a rock and it's not real, not as happy.
Yeah.
There's a difference. So the price I pay for my fake rocks is reflective of what they are.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get things just because they look cute.
Me too.
And when I finish my catalog, they will actually be cataloged as fake stones.
That's how I feel about, what is it, Goldstone, the one that's really sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's man-made.
Yep. Same as opalite. Everybody goes crazy over opalite. And it's like, look it up. Opalite is a man-made product. You're not, it is, I hate when they say natural opalite because it's man-made.
Well, that's when you also see like opal in rings. A lot of times that's where they have a very thin layer of opal on the top. Then there's something in between that and a backing that reflects light.
Mm-hmm.
So your opal ring isn't really an opal ring. It's a man-made stone that is a tiny bit of natural opal.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit of that, and you'll know by what you pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait until I
Oh.
put up a picture of that big jasper ball I got when I was in Florida.
Hmm.
You know, the one from our private person
Uh-huh.
negotiated over dinner.
That actually wasn't negotiated. That was if she steals my rock, she's gonna owe me this much money, and you're like, bet.
I was
Okay.
planning on stealing its rock, so I gave him that much money. Because otherwise he would just get more than that much money out of my rocks at Robbie's.
Yep.
I have to ask, John Cook, have you gotten any good news yet?
Yeah, John, anything good I need to know about? Send me an email. And I'll just say this generically, myself and my family are fine. And leave it at that.
Yep.
And yes, I do have a message from Patty that says, well, they're running late. Yes, work was running late. I had a meeting that I needed to do today or early in the morning, but I have something else I'm doing early in the morning. So I needed to take care of it today.
Jennifer, I have a lot of rocks in my house too, although the majority of them aren't tumbled yet.
That might be fluorite, Ren. Have you tried it under UV? Have you put that under UV, Ren? Ooh, lamb chop on the grill. I'll be there in 5 hours, John. Yeah, put it under UV and let me know what it looks like. If it's glowing like a blue and purple, blue or purple, and that, by the way, one of these is, at least one of these is tricolor.
Ugh. Well, whichever one you don't like, or you like the least, I'll buy off of you.
It's it's fluorite.
I know. That means she likes
Tori doesn't.
all of them, and she's not going to get rid of any of them.
Yeah, this one has multi shades of purple, but it also has blue and green in it. Excuse me while I reach across the table. Yes, I have compression type garments on my arm. This one has multicolored purples, and it has blue down in the center of it, which it's hard to pick up on the camera. That's the weird one with the little floaty thing. It's predominantly green, but it has blue in it and purple. So yeah, they're blue, purple, and green. And it was funny because when I went up to the counter with everything in my little basket, the lady goes, "Oh my gosh, you got good taste." So I'm like, yeah, about that. Too much good taste. Got new brace things for my hands.
So let me
That I
read
should be
Ed's
wearing.
comments here. Natural opalite is a type of common unfluorescent silica-based mineral found in volcanic ash, often in green and purple hues, differing from man-made glass opalite. It is a variety of common opal that lacks the fire play of color of precious opals, sometimes showing Yancy, the cat's eye effect. The only good, wait, that's not it. Natural opalite is like natural glass. It's different from the man-made stuff.
Yeah, and most of the stuff that you see is the man-made, the white and multicolored stuff, which is not natural. It's the stuff you see in the common market called opalite is not natural at all.
Hi, Phil. How's Laverne?
I feel I got to adjust this a couple of times to get it right, because otherwise I cut the circulation off in my hands.
That
Just
would
got
be
home from
good.
the eye doc. Everything's looking good. Gonna need glasses. That's all right. Being able to see is important. Thank you, Ed, for looking that up. I see that you're now our new rock dictionary.
Yes, Ed
I
is our new
appreciate it.
rock dictionary.
And I mean that in the nicest manner, not rudely, because I appreciate when someone looks up all that stuff. Yes, I'm quite capable of it. Quite capable.
I need one more screen if I'm going to look it up.
You get another screen. That's not a problem.
True.
I think everybody should be on a computer with multiple screens. I mean, that's how my brain functions.
iPad. I should get for my iPad that's larger, like the one I had in Florida, a second or third screen for it. Or I could just take my laptop next time.
Yeah, Phil, I don't think they're going to give you the black birth control frames. And Ren, you paid $3 for that rock. Yeah, you should check it out and see if it's fluorite. Did you try using the rock identifier app on it?
Hi, Marla.
Hello, Marla. How are you today, Marla?
I've got 2 dogs wrestling next to me.
It might be lavender rose quartz, which is another thing it could be.
Oh, I was going to tell you, I looked up grape agate today. There is grape agate that's green.
Yes, I know.
Robbie was
Because
wrong
grape
about that.
agate is the shape.
Yeah.
It's the shape that makes it grape agate.
Yeah, but it's either green or it's purple. So
just like
Robbie was wrong
grapes.
about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I thought he said something about mine and said it was botryoidal.
He said it couldn't be grape agate because it wasn't purple or lavender.
I'm looking for the picture of it. Because I know I have a picture of, ooh, no, that's something different. Sorry. I got distracted. Ooh, pretty rock, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is where they are.
I plan on being very distracted this weekend. It's
okay, no, that's why he said mine's not green.
Yeah.
Mine has browns in it.
Yeah.
That's why he said it's not grape agate.
Hmm.
And it's botryoidal.
It's pretty.
Oh, thank you, Marla, for helping with Elizabeth's watch hours. I appreciate you for that. Because that's what I do is I have Elizabeth over here playing and playing and playing and playing. Which
Hello,
reminds me, I need
Gail.
to clear the cache over there. Who's that?
I said hello, Gail.
Wait, did I miss somebody?
She just came in about a
Hi,
minute ago.
Yep. Hi, Gail. Welcome back, Terry. If you left or something, I don't know. You like the stone histories when they're posted? Yeah, so do I. Even if I don't necessarily remember them long term and have to look them up again, I still appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Elizabeth's been going and going.
And going. And going.
Yeah, I just cleared out a ton of videos that have been watched since Friday. Friday before Robbie's live, I had cleared out the cache of videos that had played because I basically just have her playing over there. She's over there playing on that screen. Because on this computer, I have a thing that attaches to the existing screen, and it puts a screen to the left and a screen to the right. I got it a few years ago. It was my Christmas present to myself because that's basically how we do things. Jeff and I have stuff, and we like our own stuff, and so it's like, yeah, we buy what we want. It's just the way we are.
Yeah,
And it's the
so
same
look
way
at
with the
those.
grandkids.
I'm going to look at those to see if I can get one for my MacBook or my AirBook.
Yeah, if you want, if you want, we can get in a StreamYard type thing,
Uh-huh.
and that that's not live, and
Yeah.
I can show you where you can tell me what you got, and I can help you look for that.
Okay. I have to get it out and look on the back as to which model it is.
Jennifer, you're so funny. Tell Sawyer to do well. Tell him I said for him to play well. Sawyer's such a sweetheart. He is such a sweetheart.
Rin, that looked like it was probably fluorite, so I would think that was probably the case.
It looked fluorite to me, and if it fluoresces correctly, I don't know if the only other thing it could be is like a clear, the clear rose quartz, which would not fluoresce under UV light because quartz doesn't, or kunzite, and I don't know if kunzite. I think that's how you say it.
Kunzite she wouldn't have gotten for $3. That's
Unless someone's stupid and doesn't know what they have.
yes,
I shouldn't have been able to buy the
kunzite,
things I bought for $60 either.
If it's kunzite, she doesn't want it in direct sun because it will fade.
Because it's pink to violet
Yep.
colors.
And it's very pale in color.
And this is.
Yeah. Did I tell you I've got a big bag of really pink rhodonite rough?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm planning on watching it tomorrow, so I'll send you a picture.
Let me see something. UV reactive. Kunzite is also UV reactive. Okay, if you put UV light on it and it is a bright orange, yellow, or pink, high probability of it being kunzite, Kunzite. If it is the purple fluoresce, it's more than likely fluorite. If there's no fluoresce at all under UV light, then it is probably the light rose quartz. The pink, yeah, the light pink quartz or whatever they want to call it.
Write a book on how to identify your rocks.
There are books on how to identify your rocks. You know what the part is that gets me on all these books? They're listed by rock name.
Yeah.
We actually need a database, a searchable database, where you can put in.
Yeah, like start with what color it is. What does it do under this type of light, under this type of light, under this type of light?
UV reactive.
Does it have metal in it? Because that's between soda light and lapis. So
could drive tractor trailer vehicles on a game set on some computer. What? Wait, I missed something. Noreen.
Let me go back, see if she said something else.
Topher games with his friends, but you don't want to hear them game. They game like a bunch of typical teenagers.
Rin says now it says it's amethyst or fluorite.
It's not amethyst.
It's not amethyst, and it's not pink amethyst.
Why on earth have you been up since 3 o'clock in the morning, Rin? Why? Oh, when we go on road trips, we do different kinds of games. We do, you know how a lot of people do the Volkswagen game, punch buggy, no punch back thing?
Slug buggy?
They punch.
Oh, my daughter did slug buggy, and I told her she wasn't allowed to slug me.
You know what we did with the kids? I started it when they were really young. Motorcycle. Call out when you see a motorcycle and keep track of how many motorcycles you see on the road. What it did was it made my grandchildren extremely aware of motorcycles on the road.
Yeah.
So when they are driving, they are very aware of motorcycles. They see them. Unlike people that didn't pay attention to that when they were younger, that turn into motorcycles, change lanes on top of motorcycles. Oh, I didn't see them there. My grandkids see them.
Yeah.
Because even though we were doing it for fun, it made them just aware.
And I want one, so.
And Topher wants one, so he's very aware of them. He wants me to mute for a second because he's got to tell me something that ain't nobody's business, if you know what I mean.
She's so muted, even I can't hear her, guys. So this is the time you have to act up, because Tori's not listening. Of course, I don't know if you can hear me or not, so.
I'm back.
Good, you're back.
Well, I can understand it. Oh yeah. Yeah. He just wanted to clarify some stuff with me because if he's supposed to be doing something and he needs to stop to do something else, we actually our family actually does communicate.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm reading an email real quick.
So let's see. Ed, are you still here? I think Ed must have left us.
I had some stressors taken off of me, so now I can get my head back in the game and be more productive.
Well, that's good. So what are we doing
Because
today besides Rocks Anonymous?
who else has some pretty rocks that they haven't talked about? He's always here. Yes, Ed, I owe you a box. I have it here. I will be getting it out shortly because.
So Ed, your next opportunity to get a patty fluorite is Black Friday weekend.
Well, he already has. Yeah, he has some. No, he has a box at Robbie's.
Oh, he does?
Yes,
Yes,
because
that's
Kyle
the
bought
next
him
time.
something.
The ones that are coming up for Black Friday weekend are a bit bigger than what the ones that were there last time. Because I got them out of the tumbler this morning.
Elizabeth, tell Mom hi. John, you can't hear Patty because I can hear Patty. Turn your volume up. Clean your ears out. You know, that kind of stuff.
Next time I'm in Florida, I'll have to go to Otter Creek and bug John.
Yeah, we'll have to time it where you have a longer trip and we will factor in that because we can go visit Joy.
Uh-huh.
And we'll need to arrange it, Marla, so we can run and see Marla.
What about Elizabeth and Stephen?
They're not in the same location. They're in the opposite direction, but we could probably
Oh,
arrange that too.
okay.
We
'Cause
could
I'll
probably
probably
arrange a
have-
quick drive-by.
I will probably have something for Elizabeth then and something for Stephen.
Okay. We can arrange a quick drive-by. No boo-boos all weekend. Yay!
A quick drive-by with a rock. And no slingshot.
No, I don't go up to the Northeast if I don't have to. Oh, your mic is a little bit low. That's what it is.
I don't know how to turn it up.
In StreamYard, can you see the three dots next to your name? Or a wagon wheel? The gear?
Oh, I see one that says audio. Hold on. Okay, so I don't
You
see
can
how
click the
to.
gear. Sometimes you can do you see the gear?
The gear. No.
What? Let me see if I can do it. Edit mic settings. Talk now.
So Ed, I cannot promise that there'll be any rainbow fluorite in Patty 2.0. There'll be some kind of rainbow fluorite, rainbow obsidian, but I don't know if there'll be any in there because it depends on how this stuff looks when I cut it and how it tumbles. Because I know everybody wants rainbow obsidian. But
Hi,
I'm going to warn you,
Sylvia.
the market price on rainbow obsidian is not low. Because there's a very short supply of it.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, and Robbie's the one that sets prices because I give it to Robbie. And Robbie figures out a fair
Jennifer,
price.
Jennifer, rainbow, 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 where?
I'm back.
I have a
Send me a
bucket
text.
of it. I hate to tell
Jennifer
you.
just likes anything rainbow.
Yeah. I also have honey agate I'm working on, and there'll be some sunstone, um, some other types of agates, because I'm now looking for weird agates to do.
Have you ever had something happen and it feels like someone took a ton of weight off your chest?
Yep,
That happened today.
really. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A couple of times.
That's good.
And
You
between
needed
one and
something.
two, I'm like, yeah,
You needed something good to happen today.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going to switch my headset to my headset for the mic. And if I go out, just keep talking to everybody
Okay.
because I have to run downstairs for a minute.
Okay.
But I'm going to try to keep
Well, Evil
try.
Jeff and I can have a conversation here.
Yeah,
Hello,
but you won't be
Evil
able to
Jeff.
hear anything, and you won't be able to hear anything from my computer. But I'm going to
Okay.
try it in my headset. I know that earlier, Patty told me that the headset doesn't pick up everything. So I'm going to try to set it after I switch over to it. Let me see if that
Okay.
works.
I'm glad root beer is being good today, Rin.
Is it going to work?
That's still bad.
Is it what?
It's breaking up and choppy and distorted.
Interesting. Let me see if I try to volume it if it picks better. Or do I need to talk louder?
Talking louder is not going to do any good, I don't think, because it's breaking up in there, so it's hard to figure out what you're saying.
Is this
And
any is this better?
Rin said, "Yikes, Tori, ouch." Say that again.
Is this any better?
That's a bit better. Yes.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay, what it is that my headset has background noise cancellation,
Uh-huh.
and that was the setting in my StreamYard, so I think it was double dosing.
Okay.
So is this better now?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. So now I can talk. I cannot read chat. I'm going to turn my camera off for a moment so everybody can look at that gorgeous lady.
Yep. And I'm going to switch to my iPod, my iPod so I can see if the sound's any better for you guys. Hopefully it'll switch over. Please type a 1 if you can hear me. Jeff, is it breaking up? Okay, we'll try this for a little while and see if it's better. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Rini. Who else did I miss? Okay, can you still hear me? For some reason, I think it transferred over to the iPad, which I don't want it to do. Huh. Okay. So it is going through the AirPods. So Rini, you don't want to be up 24 hours. That'll just get you really tired.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can.
Hi, Rainey. When I went downstairs, I was too far away from the computer.
So I switched to my headphones so that see if the sound was any better.
And now I'm back on the computer mic, and I've
Apparently
set
it
up
was.
my echo cancellation and reducing background noise again. And I put it on automatically adjusting the microphone. How's that?
That's good.
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. There's purple people everywhere.
Some purple people.
Now, see, now I got that one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater in my head. Dag nabbit.
I know, and now it's in my head too. We should have silenced that person. Who was it? Damn it,
It's
it was
Ren.
Evil Jeff and Ren.
And Ren. Ren brought it up.
This is true. Evil Jeff just added to it. So apparently Robbie did go to the post office and to UPS today.
Yes. I heard.
I have 3 large boxes coming and 1 small box.
That's all.
You know which one I'm going to open first?
The small one.
Yep.
But why on earth the small one? What's in the small one?
Well, it has this really, 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 really big, pretty jasper ball and some rocks that I'm going to be tumbling for Robbie.
Oh, that's right. Robbie gets you some rocks to tumble.
Yes, and then I'm sending him back the rocks I tumble back to him. I'm not sending the spear back to him.
Well, see, that's where I misunderstood what you were saying to me earlier. Because the way it sounded, it's like, why are you sending him a spear? Ooh, what's in it?
Now you're breaking up.
What? Now
Rin says your mic is in and out, kinda.
Oh, that could be because I turned away from the computer.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of getting doubling in there.
No. Never mind.
And you're in a tunnel.
How's that?
That's good. Yeah, so Robbie isn't quite set up yet to tumble rocks.
No.
So I'm going to be doing some tumbling for him and sending it back.
I changed it off of my headset and it went back to my headset.
I had to turn off Bluetooth on my iPad because it kept pulling the AirPods over there instead of where StreamYard is.
Yeah, well, I'm using my headset as the speaker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's better
So-
now.
So I'm not disrupting everybody else, but I'm pretty sure it got the speaker set up correctly now.
It sounds good now.
Yay! I'm good. All that
You
miniature
blamed
hardware.
on me
These
because
things are
I'm new at this. So
I did what?
Rini says, hey, you want to hear something funny? I had turned your
Always.
video on last night from the previous week to get Cuddles to calm down.
Aw. Oh, because I didn't go on this weekend.
Yep.
I'm sorry that I wasn't here, but Oliver and I had a good weekend.
Well, that's good. You have to spend time with the grandkids. It's important.
Oliver doesn't really like going out in public a lot.
John Cook says he filled my wallet with glitter. Hey, John, I'm going to empty the contents of the wallet and bring it back for you. So expect some glitter. Gary, you already got your boxes? That was quick.
When you get that wallet, get with me and I will get with you on leather care.
Okay.
Because I have had numerous classes and I even teach classes on leather care. So I'm qualified.
Okay.
Not certified, just qualified.
Actually, I believe I've got that in my suitcase. I haven't unpacked yet.
Well, oh, the wallet?
Yeah.
I think you do.
Yeah, because I got it at dinner Monday night. Or, yeah, I think it was Monday night and it wasn't Tuesday. But even if it was Tuesday, it would have been in my suitcase.
And I think you got it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
They
I
didn't have it Monday.
I saw Chris and Z and Robbie on Tuesday.
Yep.
Because I got part 2 of my farm tour.
Correct. And I was gone already.
Yep.
So that had to have been Tuesday.
And we looked at
Gotta
Robbie's
run.
rocks, his rock inventory that's outside on this big trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has some nice rocks out there. And then we cut a couple rocks I had brought. And then they dug in some of the stuff he had in this like covered area. And he brought over some stuff and handed it to me and told me to keep it. So I did. Because
He does
I
those kind of
follow
things.
some instructions well. And oh, I got this beautiful piece of lapis. It is gorgeous.
He does have some beautiful pieces of lapis.
Yeah. And he's got some other pieces back there that are, oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, let me
I
see.
don't know
Do I
what
have
he's going to
anything in
do with
here
them because they're just sitting on this trailer out in the open. And Z said they're seeing how they react to sunlight or something.
It's a cute bracelet. I need to see what's in it. Yeah.
I also got to see the infamous office.
The what?
The infamous
the
Robbie office.
The rock, back of the rock is purple, which still could be fluorite.
Yeah.
Now I need to see if this is magnetic. Okay, they are not magnetic. That doesn't mean they can't be magnetized. But yeah.
You know what we should do is do a spreadsheet where you have the name of the rock and all the properties about it, like color,
Yes.
how hard it is it magnetic, yes or no? What does it do under UV, under
Hmm.
black light, under the different? There's like a bunch of different ranges of UV in
I
sunlight.
think when I create my, you and I need to talk on my database that I'm going to build.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got a little piece of amethyst here.
Oh, how cute.
It's a
Yeah,
little
my
pie
local
shape.
rock store is open this weekend. So the picture I sent you of the pre-night, I may try to get some more of that.
It's a pretty night.
Yes, Ed, I got to pet Root Beer. He is very bristly. And
Yeah,
I
he
got
is
to
not
feed
fluffy.
Baby. I got to feed Baby, who is this year's baby.
Ah. No, baby is not this year's baby. Baby is
Well,
is
I
3.
think because it was the baby that was this year's or last year's baby.
The one that was out.
Yeah, the one that goes in and out of the cage.
Okay, yeah. Baby, the one that is named Baby, is in Mort's cage. It's Mort's son. He's turning 3, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Or 2, something like
I
that.
don't know if
But
Baby
yeah,
can
that's
get
the
in
one
and
they
out.
name Baby. No, he can no longer get in and out. His hips got too big.
Oh, okay. Because there's 2 that were going in and out.
Baby's got a big old butt now. He can't get in and out of there like that.
And I was like, oh no, he's gonna jump down. And he's like, no, he won't.
I gotta give this to Oliver. It's a froggy face.
And I got to pet the lemur. Who is it? Not Dupes, the other
That's
one.
quartz.
No, it was Dupes that I pet. It was Zabu. I did not pet because
he's an asshole.
Yeah, I was told not to try to pet him, but you basically
He's
put
an
your
asshole.
hand up there and let her sniff you, and then if she accepts it, she'll lick you, and then you can pet her.
But do not pet her if you have rings on that have stones on them without flipping the stones inwards.
Yeah, I didn't have any rings on except for my Ringcon ring, and it was on the other hand and doesn't have a stone.
Because little Missy Butt, hold on a second.
She likes shiny objects.
When because it doesn't matter if it's shiny or if it has a stone in it, she will try to grab it to pull the stone off. It could be shiny and like this, a flat band, and she won't grab it and try to pull it off. But something that's raised with stones in it, she'll try to grab it off of you.
She has really soft feet.
Bratz is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Do not speak. Hold on a minute. My grandchild. That is not what I need. Wrong mouse.
That must have been yours because I don't have a grandchild.
No, I that's my ringer for my grandkids. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Who else did I see? I saw the twerking radiated tortoises and the redfoots and the closkus and the cicadas and the birds. The kikachus weren't out because they're nocturnal. And I saw Ricky and Lucy, and those 2 are sneaky. They look up like they're up to no good. And I got to hold a 4-year-old gator and a baby croc. It was a baby Cuban. So it was a fun trip. And I got to fondle Robbie's rocks in his office. Hi, Marla. Hi, Ray. Hi, Bearded.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I sent Topher off to do something for me. And so he was calling me, giving me an update. Now, I know you said people's names.
Yeah, there were a few new people that came in. No, Ed,
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't allow people to pet Lucy. In fact, you can't even put your hand on the fence because
Oh,
Lucy
hell no.
and Ricky can jump up straight 6 feet.
Hi, Ray
if you put-
Toller. Hi,
So putting your
Bearded.
hand on the fence, they will try and eat it.
We do not pet Ricky and Lucy. I don't think he lets anyone pet Sobek either. Actually, none of the crocs. I don't know of any of the crocs that he lets people pet.
Yeah, and I didn't see the caiman, and there was only one alligator out because it was still cold. So I didn't see Tebow. Hopefully I'll get to see him next time.
And he limits which gators can be touched.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because you really wouldn't touch Chase, because he has that name for a reason.
Yeah. So the gator
will
they let you hold is one that's about 4 years old and is not in the swamp.
Hey, Lisa. How you doing?
Lisa!
How you doing?
And the baby croc was one of this year's babies. It was so cute.
Yeah.
So apparently Gatorland sent him 3 Cubans, and then he sent them, or they sent Gatorland sent him 15 Cuban babies, and he sent them 3 of this year's babies, Cubans.
They're swapping off babies. Awesome.
Yep. I think he said that they swapped males.
Pool.
Yeah.
Fixing that gene pool up. This is awesome news.
Yes.
They're moving forward with their plan of action.
Yep. And he showed me where the new Croc March will be. That's why they need the Bobcat. It was a very good trip. The farm is really interesting. I highly recommend going on a tour.
And it has changed since the first time I was there. A lot.
I haven't been there before, so this was my first time.
It has, and I know that next time I go there, it's going to be different because it's grown yet again.
And the lemurs will be in the new cage.
Yeah, the new lemur cages weren't even started the first time I went down there.
Mm-hmm. So the people that were claiming that all this money was raised for the lemur cages and then they weren't built.
The supplies was purchased.
Yeah, they bought all the supplies they could with the money they had.
And then he had to wait for
labor. They had to get enough labor because you have to have like 4 or 5 people to do it and fit it in around everything else.
Well, when we were there, it was Robbie, Z, Scott, Topher, and Raw Dog. 5 men setting up the huge perimeter fence.
Yeah.
They have 3 sides up. They didn't put the 4th side up so they could get in there to put all the other stuff in it that they're going to be building in there. It's where the ringtails are going.
Yeah.
And the kinkajous, I believe, the big perimeter fence. So it took 5 of them for the fence to get the fence right. Yeah. Because you have to pull that tight, taunt.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So what they were doing, I think it was Saturday, whatever day, maybe it was Monday. Well, no, today's Monday. I think it was Saturday or Friday that they were building one of the new lemur cages. That
is for the black and white.
They had. Yeah, they used all the panels they had and the wood that had been bought, the rest of it. So now they're having to do the chain link on the top.
Yeah, they
to
do the
top
chain link on
because
the
they
chain.
don't have any more
because
panels. The panels are a lot higher in price now.
I think he has some, but they're designated for they're dedicated for sides.
Yeah,
that
so
makes
he
sense.
said that he's actually out of panels now.
But yeah, he all the things that money was raised for is happening.
Yes.
I can't wait. I mean, I've been, because it's like, it was actually, it was supposed to be done before, but then it was supposed to happen at some of the stuff that happened this past week was supposed to happen in January when I was still there. The last week I was there in January.
Yeah.
But Jay's dad couldn't come, and that was a vital person for some of this stuff for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And then with him not being able to come, it affected that. So we didn't get to do it then.
Yeah.
But that's like, they didn't know if they were going to be able to do it when the fence for the big one, when I was there. And then we started talking about it. And yeah, I think it was actually on video that I said, hey, can you do this to make it easier to tighten it? And they tried it and it worked. And then it was like, okay, since we can do that, then we can get this part done. Okay, Phil. And they moved forward with being able to do a part of it.
Yeah.
And it's like every time I go down there, one more piece here, one more piece there. And it is so freaking cool to watch all this stuff evolve.
Mm-hmm. And his animals all look amazing. They're all happy and healthy.
They're fat and sassy. Not overweight fat, but you know what healthy fat and sassy.
Yeah, they're properly
It's an expression
fed.
that fat and sassy is a term of endearment from someone I had the utmost respect and love for.
Mm-hmm.
Past. And still my heart beats for him because he was an amazing human being.
So Lisa said no more than 1 day of help. So that must be with doing the cages.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
1 day is not enough. And a lot of people think, well, Gabe's right there. Why doesn't Gabe go over there? Well, Gabe also has a job. He's running a business,
Mm-hmm.
and he has to do his job.
And I think John has a job someplace outside of there.
No, John is actually retired, but John is limited because of his back.
Oh, okay.
He said it on Robbie's Live before. He is bone to bone in multiple places. He is awaiting back surgery.
Yeah, bone on bone. Yeah.
Yes, he is bone on bone, just like me, except I think he's bone on bone in more than one place, where mine is one place. But Gabe has a job that he works. So if he's available, he might have 1 day that he can go help. But that means he doesn't have a day off at all for that 2-week period, because he would work, go to Robbie's and work, and then go back to work for the next week. That puts him 2 weeks with no break. He has to
really
have
hard
2
on
days.
someone.
Yeah, he has to have 2 days off of regular work in order to give Robbie 1 day. That way he has a break from his work, because he does do a job that he enjoys doing and loves doing. But it still is physically taxing.
Phil took his pup to visit his favorite tree.
But I know
Why
that
just go to visit the grass?
Gabe does work, and then he'll actually just go do a little drive-by there by where he worked, just to go see if his work still looks good. Go admire his work, so to speak. Topher told me that. He's like, yeah, Gabe drives by and looks at it and goes, oh yeah. He wants to make sure it looks good. after the, because when you're there and you're in it, you're really close to it, everything looks great. But what about when you back away from it?
Yeah.
Does it
Or it's
still
been
look
there a
good?
little
And
while.
so by driving by a week later, several days later, or whatever, he can see it still looks good because he takes pride in what he does. He enjoys it and he takes pride in it.
Yeah. I need Gabe to come and do my backyard. Oh, wait, I've got a
And what,
dog that goes out there. It has to be dog proof. That makes it more challenging.
well, what you do is you just make a dog run around the perimeter. You make a dog, your dog is small. Your dog's small.
Yeah, both of them are small.
So you make like a 2 to 3 foot dog run around the perimeter.
Yeah, but then what they would do is they would be in there, and if you were on the patio, they would be busy crying because they want to be with you.
Mm. Uh-huh.
And they like to run along the fence so they can chase the squirrels. So the backyard is kind of dog area. And I had to figure out if my peonies survived the winter.
Your what?
Peonies.
Ah.
They've got great big blooms on them. Hi, Chiquita. What you doing? Are you tired? Are you mad that you didn't get chicken?
Ooh.
So before I use all this. food.
Oh, smoked Gouda. Want a bite?
Ooh, I want a bite.
It's a delicious smoked Gouda. You know what? When you come down, I'll have to get some for you.
Okay.
Mm. Hello, Hannah.
Edie says the white peonies are very medicinal. We've got white and red. Hi, Hannah.
Did you know they were medicinal?
No.
Edie knows a lot about medicinal plants.
I do know that the bunny that eats on the leaves looks very healthy.
I wonder why.
And the skunk that runs around the yard sometimes chews on them too.
So I'm going to get a book on edible plants because I found out I do have one growing in my yard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, what else do I have growing over here that can be eaten?
I think I've got a plum tree. It was here when I bought the house. It hasn't set fruit yet, but it's got leaves the color of plum trees, and it has flowers that are the right color for a plum tree. So
How
it
long
may
has it
just
been
be
there?
well, it was there when we bought the house in 2023.
Well, some
But it
things
wasn't,
take longer to.
yeah, it wasn't very big then. And trust me, Butters has visited it several times.
I put this in the wrong leather, so I'm gonna. But that's okay. Because I used the clear tape, I can just use it to reinforce the edges.
What are you working on?
It is that little mini purse.
Oh, okay.
That is to be similar to an Hermes purse. Hermes, Hermes, depending on where you are and who you are, will depend on how you pronounce it.
So Edie says they both are, but the white is the best. Syrup is usually good, really good on pancakes. She's referring
So
to
you
the
can use it
peonies.
to make. You can make syrup out of it. Interesting. And I'm
And
going to guess
she says, as
Patty
soon as
didn't.
I get, Edie says, as soon as I get my body scooped up, you are going to have a lot of medicinal plants growing around Tori.
Yes, because Tori is fixing to have a greenhouse, and we have some little name tags, and so we will take everything medicinal and give it the same color name tag. It's like seasonings and spices will have one color, medicinal will have one color until we run out of colors to use and stuff like that. Until we learn them all just by sight, we will be color coding them to learn them all. Oliver is excited about this gardening adventure because having fresh food, fresh veggies, and fresh herbs and stuff like that is good. But trying to find a place around here to actually get good, fresh herbs is hard. So
Yeah,
the
it's kind of hard
solution
to get
was
them here as well.
we'll just make our own. And yes, I will be growing in this garden in the winter time in the greenhouse. Yes, I will be able to keep it to temperature. I have the power. I have the knowledge. Sorry, I was kicking into cartoon mode there. I actually wanted to do a thinner leather on this one, and I wanted to bind some purple to the thin leather to do this for the liner.
It
This
says
one.
they need to make a chat option on the TV YouTube app. I agree, Ed.
Yes. Let's complain to the tube of you.
But they'll probably mess things up when they do it.
Yeah. Well, that didn't go down when it was supposed to, but that's okay because it's clear. I can see through it. So if I put an extra layer of it, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I just don't, for some reason, I don't prefer the clear tape. I know people who do. I don't. Yeah, it looks fine. You guys can't see the tape. But it's just still not my choice of. Sorry for the noise it makes.
Tina's being snuggly tonight. She actually went outside today to chase a squirrel with Butters. She hadn't been outside in like 2 months.
Yes, this is a candle holder thing that I'm using. Also, I'm going to be using it as a sphere holder. I totally believe in repurposing things for what you need them for, not necessarily what they were originally made for. I have cats. We don't burn candles.
Yep. So Hannah says, Cara is crying in the hallway. I call for her. She comes and gives me head rubs, then goes back into the hallway and she's on repeat for the last 15 minutes.
What is in that hallway that she wants, Hannah?
And Rin
There
says
has to be something.
Rin says that Kit is now hanging in the backyard away from the road. Ed would like them to add a double speed option to videos on the TV YouTube app.
They don't have that on the TV? Huh.
I thought it was available on the TV. Ed, are you sure? Hannah would like to know how Kit is with the chickens. And apparently Kit doesn't mind the chickens. Phil wants to know if Rin is hiding catnip out there.
Well, that's one. Actually, that's a way you plant some catnip in the backyard.
Yep. Of course, my sister was growing catnip when we were in high school in the backyard. And the family dog would run by and grab a mouthful and take off. It kind of has the same effect on dogs. Let's see.
Will you give me a
Edie
garbage
says
bag?
she bought her
Garbage
son
bag.
who lives in
White one.
Florida a dwarf avocado tree, patio plant. When you have things
Does it?
like that shipped, it's their root ball with a stake. It's sprouting its leaf. He thought, waiting for the continuation. Ed wants to know how Tori the hen is. Is she still getting along with Marcia the hen?
I heard from Marcia yesterday.
How is Marcia?
She's good. She went down to or up to where she's going to be moving.
Mm-hmm.
Because today she was getting her key. She sounded so much better today.
That's good.
Thank you. I was going to do that, but thank you. Just set it over here. Topher is back.
Yes, and I knew one of the mazes.
What is it? You didn't save me a slip, did you?
No, I did not.
But good.
Oh, so,
How many did you get?
well, I got 3 for her and 1 for me.
If you like monsters,
Give me one?
see if you
No.
can find the monster juice.
I didn't go there for
It's
you.
apple. It's called
But you got 3.
bad apple. It's called bad apple.
Punch something. Punch.
I like the monsters, Loco Moco.
Can't really tell the can's crumpled.
Do you like apple juice,
Yeah.
Patty?
Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
that,
Then you would like this one. You would like this one
Okay.
yeah, I know.
because it tastes like apple
It
juice.
is. Darn it.
What?
I'm about to ask you apple juice.
That's for everybody.
Hannah's dog,
You can't.
or
No, I
Hannah's
was gonna say,
sister's
guess I was-
dog, had
I know
7
you did
puppies
what
today.
you did
She
last
says
time.
they're adorable.
You know what?
Ah,
I
wow.
would like one of them.
I want one of these taken up to my husband because I want him to taste it. Because
Ed
on
would like-
occasion he'll drink a monster.
Ed would like the runt of the litter.
This is 0 sugar though.
No, but
Zero
when
sugar.
he's driving, when he's doing the driving, he will indulge in something like this.
It smells like sour apple, but it
You
tastes
sent
like,
me peaches. Okay.
It smells like a sour apple, but it tastes
Like a sweet
sweet
apple.
yeah.
So Edie said,
Patty, you were out at the market. You were out at the market. Remember
Yes.
the sweetest apples?
yes,
Honey
the
Crisp or
Evercrisp.
something like that. Evercrisp. That's kind of how this tastes.
Oh, okay. Those were good apples.
I know. Now what
So
did who
Edie
said what?
says, he thought pulled the truck on him. I guess the trick on him because I do that. It's a light tree. Must be a light tree.
Will it
So avocado trees, they
will
grow
it bear
slow.
fruit?
They will bear fruit, but they have to get to a certain age, and I don't know what the dwarf age is they have to get to. Plus, I believe you need to have a second avocado tree nearby because there's a male and there's a female.
I would love to get some fig trees around here. I could actually, I could do a raised bed over here and outside and do it outside the greenhouse too. Once the fig trees get established, I can build a raised bed and put a fig tree out there. I think this is Chicken Gabe. Oops. Nope, that's a black screen. I think that's Chicken Gabe. Chicken Gabriel.
Okay.
Hi, Monica. Marla was here.
Anna says she likes the mango loco, but can't drink it because it's not sugar free. That it's not.
Green chickens.
I only drink them every once in a while. I bought some when I was in Florida.
I think I
And
know what
some
I'm
of-
with my bonus check.
And some of the Black Rifle coffee drinks that are in cans.
You know how I have this phone that opens like this?
Yeah, I like that phone.
They have a trifold phone.
That would just confuse the heck out of me.
So it folds open
Hmm.
and then it's, let me see, it's this big. Instead of being this big, it's this big.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you could use that, like, it'd be like having a tablet,
Yeah.
Patty. So, like, what you're doing now, it would be like having two tablets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, huh?
But I already have like 2 iPads, 2 Air books, because one of them was given to me because someone needed some money. So I got their Air book and I gave them money. A close friend.
That's okay.
And I've got an Air
He-
book or she had a MacBook Pro. And I have an Air book. So I actually prefer the Air book. It's much lighter.
Okay, that was Tori and Masha. Got it. Yes, we're still hanging then. Tori and Marcia are still hanging out. See? That's Tori.
Edie,
That's
my
Marcia.
autocorrect also sucks. That's why no one
Oh,
can
yeah.
understand what I type. Ed says that Rin needs a Patty pen. Ed must want to see Patty, Tori, and Marcia all picking up rocks and fighting.
Oliver, would you love to do me a favor?
Okay.
Would you love to run downstairs for me?
What do you need me to find?
Okay, if you were sitting at my desk, you know the shelves that are right here?
On the left?
Like if you're standing at my desk, they're when you come around to go to my desk, the shelf that's on the right side. Because they've got the shelves like this, right? Where you were putting the leather, they're like this. It's the one that's sitting across from them. On the very top of it are some black hides that are real floppy leather.
So, Elizabeth, I know someone who really likes primates, but he's not in chat right now.
They're rolled?
But
Yes.
he's in Florida, and it's one of our favorite people.
Yes. You know, Robbie likes all the monkeys, all the
That's who I'm
primates.
referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie talks about how he likes monkeys and chimpanzees and so forth.
But there's certain ones he doesn't want to take possession of. Chimpanzees.
Oh, I thought he wanted a chimpanzee.
I think it's a love-hate relationship with that idea because of how massively strong they are.
Oh.
And you run into the same thing that happened with Labani. They reached sexual maturity.
Who's Labani?
I will send you a link to go look at Mario's information and Mario's Yep.
You cut out.
No, I'm thinking. I
Okay.
stopped mid-sentence. I will send you a link to some information from Mario so you can go through the life of Lambani. He got Lambani when Lambani was a baby, which was beautiful. And Robbie would go visit, and Lambani would come running up to Robbie and jump up in Robbie's arms. But he reached sexual maturity. And when they reach sexual maturity, they don't want other males around. And they want to do what male chimpanzees do with females when females are in, quote, heat. And human females have that smell certain times. And so he became harder to handle because he was being who he is.
Yeah. The ones at the San Francisco Zoo must have been spayed and neutered because
they were smaller.
the guy that donated them, they were
Shiny
more or
on one
less
side.
pets of his. And he would quite often on the weekend be in there combing their fur and brushing them and loving on them, and they would be kissing on him, and there was never anything going on, and they never had any babies. Let's see, Ed does not want Rin to get a Ed Rooster.
No Ed Rooster?
No Ed Rooster.
Why
Rin
not?
says that Wes is a rotten rooster.
Yeah, Wes is rotten. We know that. And Gabriel is a sweetheart.
Ed said he'd be the lone rooster that keeps to himself mostly. Ed would be the one that teases every female in the hen house.
Did I show this shirt before?
I saw that shirt when I saw you.
I said, I don't
showed it
have an
on here.
attitude problem. You have a problem with my attitude. That's not my problem. Wrong way. I don't think I can get the whole thing on here. Well, maybe I can.
Yep, it's only cut off a little bit on the bottom. That's good.
Ooh, yeah, that one will work beautifully. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Oliver.
So Elizabeth says, okay, so when I get done doing this latch hook rug, I will share it with Tori. If anyone wants to buy it for Robbie in the chat and say I can send it to him, so it'll go to it's going to take me a little while. Elizabeth,
Absolutely.
let me know how much you're going to want for it.
I think it just sold.
And then you can send it to Robbie.
So, do you have Elizabeth's email address?
Yes, I do. I bought some rocks from her on the weekend.
Okay, so you guys can communicate on that, and shh, we're not telling Robbie.
No one tell Robbie.
He got a present.
It's like I'm sending him an alligator with the rocks that I tumble. I'm going to write on the outside of the box under the black wrapping, caution may bite.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell it to buy this thing I'm getting. Oh, you know the game, oh, what the heck is the name of the game? Hold on a minute, I can tell you what the name of it is. Sudoku? Sudoku? Sudoku or Sudoku.
Sudoku, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to do that, but with marbles.
Oh, okay.
So there would be 9 different colors of marbles. And then, so you randomly place, I don't know how you would I guess it's two people would have to play where one person sets it up and then the other person finishes it and then they reverse roles.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Make a leather board and then I punch it where they have little seats to sit in. And I guess if you had a ton of plain ones, like you could get little numbered ones, 1 through 9, it would work too. Robbie, Monica, you know Robbie Kesey, super genius. Oh. Okay, Marla, thank you.
You know, the one that is known all the way over in China and Egypt.
And Marla, next time when Patty and I are coming down, we're gonna make arrangements so we can visit and say hi and meet people. We're gonna do a little drive around.
We're going to be doing drive-bys.
Yeah, we're gonna do drive-bys. Oh, Monica was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Monica, but
Ed says, Monica, Amazon is weird. I got 2 things coming tomorrow and 1 in 2 weeks from the same order just because one isn't a prime item. Ed, they're probably
don't you
coming from
hate that?
different warehouses. What's
You know, I don't
really
want to
weird
cut
is
this
when you
piece.
order 2 of an item and one of them comes in 2 days and the other one comes a week later.
I don't want to cut this hide for a liner. I want this where it's visible.
Let's see,
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
Elizabeth sent you an email. Please show the chat. Okay, so Monica said, don't tell Robbie. So Monica, I'm going to remove the messages.
Okay, I see what
Robbie
she's
from
saying.
Get Chat.
I see what she's saying. She was being sarcastic. We said, don't tell Robbie. Robbie who?
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Yes, she said, show it to chat. I will, I promise. Download picture.
You want to show chat the 2.0, the fluorite and labradorite tumbles and the pre-night picture that I sent you?
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out where these go. They do not go there. They absolutely do not go to my phone. Why is that not showing up?
I'm going to
Where's
need to
my
take the
download
little
folder?
Bratz outside.
There it is. Download. Show.
Yeah, I'm going to go take the dogs out real quick.
Oh, you don't want to see this?
I do. I'll wait and see that first.
Okay. Okay. Elizabeth.
Hi. I know it smells like chicken in the kitchen. Is that why you want to go in there? I know you two.
Open with photos.
Bye, Phil.
Later, Phil.
Say hello to Laverne for all of us.
Give her hugs.
He's getting ready
Tell her,
to
be
throw the raw
still.
steak into her cage.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, that's
Look at
cute.
that. Isn't that just cute?
Mm-hmm. That is cute.
I have a unicorn Elizabeth did. He's going to tell her we said hello and all that kind of stuff. And he's going to give her a hug because he's living on the edge.
Oh, okay. So now can I go take the dogs out?
Fine. Go take the dogs out. Go take the
Okay.
dogs
I'll be
out.
back in a few minutes. I'll tell them to do it quick.
Yeah. Go quickly. Hi, Francis. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. So I shall say hi to you now. I just remembered I need to get a new cutting mat because this one's getting kind of tore up. Because I cut aggressively sometimes. Maybe I should buy one of better quality.
Come on.
Okay, I'm going to double it for these. But not for this one. I'm going to double it
Are you
on
going
these and
out?
double it on these. Let me see. Let me see what I need here. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, wait. Oh, that works. Then right here. Patty, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Uh-huh.
I'm in the kitchen waiting for Butters to get done. Apparently my Bluetooth works this far.
Yep, and it's picking up. I don't know what you're doing.
I opened the refrigerator.
Chipping ice. I don't know.
No, I was getting water out of the water dispenser.
Ah, this is.
Oh, he was quick this
beautiful
time.
How is his tummy doing?
He's all better, pretty much.
Awesome.
Okay, come on.
That is good to hear.
Come on, Chiquita. Come on. No?
And Chiquita's just being a Chiquita.
Yeah, she's being a banana. Come on. Come on, Chiquita.
I wasn't going to say that.
Go.
And I don't need a very big piece.
Come on.
Just a real
Come on.
pretty piece. Because this, the body's going to be this, but then I got this leather going with it. I think that's going to look good. Ooh, it does. I like the contrast in it.
They each got a milk bone, marrow bone. Butters already ate his. Chiquita waited until she got to the bedroom to eat hers.
Bougie.
Yep.
Gotta be in the right room.
Now she's eating the bed.
Wait, she's eating the bed?
No, she's eating the marrow bone on the bed.
Oh, I thought you said she was eating the bed.
Mm-mm.
I'm going, what on earth? This leather is awesome. It's lamb. It's a beautiful, beautiful, soft lamb with just a wonderful texture about it.
Frances says her puppy has turned into a little pig. Ed says
Francis,
he just
that's
canceled.
not nice.
Ed just canceled the item that will take 2 weeks and ordered a similar
Ooh.
one that will come Wednesday. It's a better color anyways, even though it's $5 more.
Yeah, sometimes there's that trade-off. I understand that, Ed.
Yeah. Hannah says her stomach is acting up tonight. I won't
Oh,
tell her what
Oliver
we do for
evidently
the
is showing
dogs.
the food.
Yep.
Ooh, look at the color. Nice bell peppers.
Ed said a
Fresh
coupon
bell
made it
peppers.
$2
It's
off, so
hot.
now it's
Yeah.
only $3 more.
That rice just got finished then.
And you get it 2 weeks earlier.
Yep. Crimson says her stomach was acting up last night and she was farting bad. LOL.
Oh, what did you eat?
And then Ed says, I want an Amazon gift card anyways.
Oh, well, there you go. Which reminds me, I still haven't ordered what I was supposed to order, which is the little balls of 10 different colors, but that'll work. And there's enough of them.
Mm-hmm. Crimson says she doesn't know why.
And my
See, by the
so
time
almost like it's
Marcia comes
12,
back,
12
I'll
and
be
4, 6.
properly trained. And then she'll have to come back.
So I'll be able to make like 5 of these games, I think. That's okay. You can come hang out with us sometimes too, even if Marcia's here.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, most of what you're doing is not on the screen.
Well, yeah, I don't want this on the screen because I'm ordering something from Amazon and I really don't want that my bank account information on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I mean, those are nice pink scissors and a roll of tape.
I mean, I believe in sharing and stuff like that, but
Hi, Marcia.
hi, Marcia.
We just were thinking about you, and there you are.
Tori needs to update her address because last time I tried to order something from here, it sent it to Lisa's house.
Yeah, you need to update your address.
Just remembered that. How you doing, Marcia?
Marcia,
No,
you
Marcia
and your
has
new...
not moved yet.
Oh, okay.
No. No. No, if you ate
Did you
beans,
get...
that explains why you had gas in your belly.
Yeah. Marcia, did you get your keys today?
Okay, proceed to check out.
I can understand that you're exhausted, Marcia.
Use that card. Delivery address. Where's my delivery address?
What are we having for dinner, Tori?
Aha. Change the delivery address. Deliver to this address. It is rice and it has ground beef in it, and it has red or orange, green, and yellow bell peppers in it and stuff like that. I don't know what it's called. It has no name. It's called Oliver Monday Special. It's Oliver's
okay.
Monday Special for this Monday. I hate when things gotta take forever.
Strictly says, I hope Marcia moved because her house is empty.
I heard that you were extremely helpful in the endeavor of Empty Marcia's house. Strictly, I appreciate you more than you will ever realize.
I heard the same thing, Strictly, that you were a godsend. So we really appreciate it.
I was ready to pack up and tell work I was going to be working from Florida.
Like that's anything new. You'd have a lot of doctor's appointments and running to the pharmacy. So I think Butters just went outside so he could get a treat.
So he could get what?
A treat.
So when they go outside, you give them a treat.
Yes.
So you don't really think he had to go?
I don't think so. He went out and he wasn't out there long enough to go. Sometimes
So
he
you think
just
he was
goes out and
faking it?
cruises. Yeah, sometimes he just goes out and cruises the perimeter just to see if there's anything encroaching on his territory.
And then he can attack it.
He barks at it. It's usually a squirrel or a chipmunk on the fence, or it'll be a bunny over by the gate. But I haven't seen the bunny since we've had snow on the ground.
Yes, Ed, she got a townhouse that's one level. Isn't that amazing? Unheard of, but amazing.
Isn't that what used to be called a flat? Where on the West Coast it was called a flat.
Well, they're connected townhouses. I don't know, are flats that way?
Yeah.
It's a place that meets Marcia's requirements, and it's one level.
Yep.
And it's close to where she needs to be.
Yep.
Real close to where she needs to be. What is that?
Money,
Why were they here?
because you put back where you got them from.
What is that?
Flippers.
Who put them back where they got them from?
Bravo.
Oh. Bravo.
Wow, I can't imagine Marcia being any more wonderful in person. She must
Marcia
be
is an
a
amazing
real delight then.
She is. Oh my God, she is amazing to be around and hilarious. She makes me smile. She just makes me feel good when I'm around her.
Mm-hmm.
And her being halfway to Robbie's is going to make it more feasible to visit with her on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a big difference between 3 hours and 6 hours.
Yeah.
What's an easier day trip? And have time to spend with someone.
Yep.
You know, you drive 6 hours, that's a 12-hour round trip. That doesn't leave a whole lot of time for visiting.
Yep. So Strictly, you're telling me that if you're around Marcia, you need to have pee pads. Kind of like if you're around Robbie Z and Chris.
Yeah. The boys.
The boys. John, not so much.
Not as much. But John can actually be quite hilarious at times. I've been around him in a different environment, and he can
Yeah.
be quite hilarious. I forgot I had that in there. Oh, I forgot I had those in there too. Oh, there's my
I
baby
like to
Dee.
every once in a while surprise John and buy the rock for him that's his favorite on the board. Marcia says that her daughter and Strictly have a blast talking about food and eating it.
Marcia's
My
daughter's a
Endo just
sweetheart too.
told someone to shut up, and I think she must have been telling Crimson shut up.
Oh.
It wouldn't have been me.
Ooh, broccoli. Yeah, that'll make you be musical.
Yeah, especially if you have any beans with it.
Now that's a musical diet. Beans and broccoli.
Crimson says, it was bad. That's what my ass gets for eating broccoli. I don't think it was your ass that ate the broccoli. It says to remind him never to feed Crimson broccoli.
Exactly.
Grandma Marcia, I think you need to say hello to Stephen. He's missing you. Yes, Crimson, I know what you mean.
That should be enough for this. I just need to find the right tool to use with it, which I think is not sitting right next to me.
Jeff,
Oh,
does
wait, it's
that
in the
have the
box.
same effect on you as with boiled eggs? Can you tell we're just farting off on this conversation?
You guys are so bad.
Can you
bad.
send Marcia a link, please?
Duh. If you want it.
She wants
If
it
you
so she
want
can
it.
say hello to Stephen.
Here it is. Go and get it. Why is that not being there? Okay.
Strictly says Miami is a food town, and Marcia's daughter has been introducing her to Miami's yummiest cuisine. Very different from anything she's ever had before. I had my first Cuban sandwich in with Chanel.
Ring, 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 ring.
I'm trying to get you the link. Yep, bye. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for actually Marcia's name.
Here's your warning. Jeff says he's farting around the house.
That's okay. What else is new? Let me see if it's going to let me do this. Nope. For some reason, when I copy from my computer, it is no longer copying it to my phone, which is a pain in the patootie, because now I've got to find Marcia and my list of peoples on my computer. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Francis. Ed is behaving. He hasn't talked about snapping cooters tonight.
You should have it, Marcia. Donk. She donked in my ear. Hello.
There she is.
Hello, gang. I'm too freaking tired to type.
Hi, Marcia.
Hi, I have been going since 6:30 this morning and 6:30
Going.
yesterday, and we just
Going.
quit at about 7:30. We got back home at 7 o'clock. We were finishing up and closing and
Wait,
locking the door.
You're
we
back
haven't.
at your house?
No. I'm back at my daughter's house.
Oh, from doing all the things you had to do.
Well, all we did was we had a small U-Haul trailer that God, I hated pulling it, but yeah, my son-in-law pulled it up from Miami to here, and I drove his truck, which was an act of Congress because he babies that truck, and I was so careful driving it because, oh God, if something happened, I'd never hear the end of it. And
So are you driving his truck back down?
No. He
Oh
had to
no,
go
he
back.
rode with your.
He went to work today.
He
So
rode. He drove your daughter. No, your
my
daughter
daughter's
rode with you,
truck
but
with the
he
trailer
drove
behind
one.
it.
You drove the other. That's right.
Yep. So we get up here. Of course, he had to take his truck this morning to go to work. So he's down in Miami working. I'm up here. So, of course, we're left with her truck and a trailer attached to it. Now, Kelly can't drive because she blew her foot. She can't, my son-in-law has a little trailer that he parks on somebody else's property, pays them a little bit of money, and he lives in that during the week when he's down in Miami working. And so she was staying there over the weekend, and she came out on Sunday morning to come and finish the last bit, and so we could head up. Well, she comes out the trailer door, and the stones were, one of them sunk a little bit, the like patio stones after the last step to come out of the trailer. And one of them sunk a little bit, and she hit her foot on it just right that it rolled her ankle.
Oh.
And she heard
What's she
pop,
doing
pop.
now?
Oh, she's got a boot on and hobbling and ice packs and pain pills and all kinds of stuff. And I bought her a boot yesterday and said, you're not walking around here with, that like that. So we'll get you a boot, because the boys came down for getting her boot because she did her other foot about a year and a half ago. She's always had, I told her, Kelly, please, you've got to get work high top. I don't care if they're high top sneakers or something, but you need high tops when you're working. You got to have more stability around your ankles, because that's what she does. And she twists an ankle and she's ruptured some ligaments. And so yeah. So
That
she's
bites.
got, that bites big. So we emptied, between her and I, we emptied the delicate stuff out of the little trailer between the two of us with a little dolly and a little cart. And we managed to get it in the house. And then the guys with my actual furniture got here around 4:30, and
So this. Oh, you
and
got the stuff from the all your big stuff too.
yeah. So
The stuff that was
today
previously in a pod.
they moved that in the house. I have not unpacked the first thing. It's just
You
going to sit
shouldn't.
there till I get back up here. The boys, my grandson will put my bed together tomorrow, my bed at least, and then we'll get the other
Stop.
stuff eventually put together.
So he's going to make sure you have a bed to sleep in when you come back.
Right. Yeah.
Awesome.
What'd you do?
In your place.
Since I took the book off, the boot off.
Tell her to quit hurting herself.
She did too much today. I kept telling her, Kelly, stop, Kelly, stop. She wouldn't.
Tell
So
her Tori's order, quit hurting yourself.
Mom. She says it needed to be done, Mom. I agree.
Tell her Tori's order, quit hurting yourself.
There you go. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, she's between my sciatic and her foot, we were a comedy team, actually.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hi,
But you gotta tell her
Lucinda.
Tori's order. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. So yeah, it was a mess, but we got that much done. But I haven't unboxed the first thing. Not gonna till I get back up. If they get my bed put together so I can put the balance of the stuff on it when I unbox a few things. Yeah.
No, I was hoping that we could maybe try and figure out where your bed sheets and everything are,
Good luck on that.
so we can get like
Yeah.
a bed completely made for you, so that when you get there,
Yeah.
the first day you can just crash and then you can go from there. You know.
Okay. We'll see. Because I don't think I have to ask Strictly. Strictly, if you're still here, do you remember? Is my bed white pad, between the mattress and the sheets, is it still down there? Was it in the laundry that that you took out of the dryer? Probably is. Oh,
Marsha, the important question is, do you know where
good
your
morning, Nine Chins, to you.
Do you know where your get swamped boxes are?
Yep.
Me?
They're in
Yeah.
her house.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
her new house.
They're in they're in up here. And my daughter went, oh my God. And oh my God. And oh my God.
There's a wall in the garage.
There's a wall full of get swamp boxes in the garage. One garage
And-
wall is basically get swamp boxes.
It's like 4 or 5 boxes.
And I'm supposed to
high.
go down and help her
5 boxes.
do something with those.
Okay, let's be honest. You know the black crates? I
Mhm.
got 23 black crates and 2
tomato boxes.
Nice.
Does that tell you anything?
I told you I would come down and help you with that.
I know,
You
but I
just
got to
have
get
to
places
check-
to put them first. I got to buy the stuff to put them on and places to put them first.
I'm working on it.
We're working on it. We're trying to find stuff because I got to get myself a sofa. I got to get all this kind of stuff, So yeah,
You get all the stuff you need, and then we'll figure out how many shelves you need.
Right.
I told you.
Well,
You don't need furniture against the wall.
It's funny because she says, James says, what's she doing with all, and Kelly told her, well, Mimi's going to keep them. No, Mimi's not keeping all of them. Mimi just stopped opening boxes because I'd have to repack them, and I wasn't in the mood to do that. So James didn't get presents for a little while of rocks because I knew I just have to repack them. But now I owe him
Christmas
presents.
he got amazing. But at Christmas
yeah.
he did get an amazing rock at Christmas.
Yeah, the red rutilated, yeah.
Oh, the really fancy bougie one.
Phantom red rutilated, yeah.
The
That's the
Tuscan
bougie
red
one.
rutilated phantom quartz.
Quartz, yeah. Tuscan
they have
red
made that-
rutilated phantom quartz, yeah.
Could they have made that name a little bit longer?
Maybe if they
That
tried.
basically covers all of it. It's Tuscan because of where it's from.
Mhm.
It has red phantoms in it.
Red phantom
name.
and it's
And
rutilated.
it has rutile in it. So yeah, that's there's the name.
And it's quartz. Yeah. So
Hi,
hello.
Nine Chins.
So yeah, you're stuck with
Hello,
all
Nine
of it.
Chins. Nine Chins. Hello, beautiful human.
And Elizabeth, please tell Stephen I said hi and love him and hope he's doing well. And I'm not staying on for long because
You're broken.
I'm broken. Between my daughter and I, we're both broken. All
Marsha,
I got the electric changed over. It gets changed over.
Awesome. You act like you've been packing to move for the last 2 months. You
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, think? Yeah,
God,
maybe.
Marcia,
Just maybe.
you
we
act
said
My
it
like
was
you
feet
only
are
packed
2
up a
months.
house.
swollen to the to the
No.
point of it's hard for me. I just got my shoes off.
Yeah, my
Oh my!
yeah. So this, but
But-
look at this. Hold on. Look,
Yeah.
I can't. No, I can't take it off. It'll
No.
hurt. It's okay.
Kelly's foot that
My
is
ankle is now swollen. I got a tubular ankle.
she now it was just swollen on the outside of the ankle on one
Yeah.
side. Now she has a tubular ankle. It's swollen all the way around.
But
So
Marcia, you
she
act
did a
like you
boo-boo.
packed up a house. You act like you packed up a house someone lived in for 40 something years.
So
Oh yeah,
Elizabeth said that Stephen is waiting for you to say hi to him.
Okay. Hello, Stephen. I hope you had a great day. I know you had good dinner. If mom made it, it was good. Okay. That's number 2. Number 3, I hope you're having a good evening, enjoying whatever you're doing. And I'm going to say good night to you now because when I get off, I'm not going to be on much longer. So when I get off, I will be gone. So I'm going to say good night to you. Hope you have sweet dreams. When you wake up in the morning, you say, "Good morning, world. Here I am." And you have a great day tomorrow. Okay? Love you, young man. Take care. Oh, so I am just,
So
I am
you're
just,
heading to the house tomorrow?
yeah, I got to go over there and James will put my bed together.
No, I meant down to your house.
Oh, yeah, yes, okay. Heading to the townhouse tomorrow. Have to go to the water place first, get my water switched over from the landlord to me. Got the electric already switched over. That gets done tomorrow morning. Then I turn around and have to go to the townhouse, have my grandson put the bed together so that when I get there, it's whatever. You're welcome, Elizabeth. It's at least I can put, if I don't have the one piece on it, I can put that on it and sheets on it real quick and just crawl into bed. And that's that. And then I'll worry about opening boxes when I get up here. I mean, I may do a few if I can find stuff, but if not, they'll wait till I get up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have some kind of a sale because I think I brought too much stuff.
You think?
Oh hush, my daughter's going. You think?
I'll come down and relieve you of stuff.
I know. Yeah, but no, you're not
I'm sure I
relieving me
can
of
take
my
a few
rocks.
crates.
Yeah, no,
God, Marcia.
no,
She needs
you
to,
can't have my
where you have
rocks.
doubles, take care of it.
No.
But we will get you washer.
Oh, Marcia didn't see my new rocks.
Oh no, I didn't. Now my washer and dryer are put in their place, but my son-in-law will get it hooked up for me before I get back up. So I will. Oh, the bedding is in the dryer. Strictly. Tell me the bedding was in the dryer.
It's okay if it's in the dryer.
I think it's the white thing.
It's okay. Robert can
She
bring
did
it up.
say, don't forget your bedding in
the
the dryer.
dryer's at the townhouse.
Oh, it's in the dryer. Wait, is any of Strictly's clothes in your dryer or washer?
No, it was just my bedding.
Okay.
No, she did that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Strictly. That's what couldn't remember where we put it.
That's no problem, Mom. We'll make the bed for you today.
Aren't you glad
we'll
you
get
don't
the
have to
bed
find
made.
a box?
Yeah.
Hey, Marcia.
What? What?
I got, oh, wait, let me mute that a little bit. That light is bright.
Bright, yeah. Too bright, I can't even
I
see the
got
rock.
green
Oh.
opal.
Oh, and you stole it, didn't you?
Yeah. You know that's how I get my rocks that I don't get from Robbie.
Yeah.
She steals them.
Basically,
How about
yeah.
a ruby? How about a ruby and fuchsite?
Mm,
I will have to show you this
that's
one under black
pretty.
light. You're gonna ooh and ah on that one.
Mm.
How about triplets of fluorite?
Oh my God.
I don't think she needs all those fluorides. I mean, there's one for you,
No,
one for me,
is that
and one
tricolor
for Tori.
fluoride?
Yes, they're actually blue, purple, and green.
And you stole them, didn't you? Tricolor, you stole.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
figured.
this is called Nuumite. It's NUUMMITE.
It's from
Ooh,
Greenland.
that's cool.
It's from Greenland,
Mm.
by the way. And I got a Syrah. Some people call it a Syrah, but it's a Syrah. It also has another name, but I can't remember what it is. And this came with something different, but it's a little piece of amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
And I can show you what I got you if you want to see it.
Okay. No, Blue Baby, you can't have my stuff. Go, Blue Baby.
Louie Booey, come here.
Why am I having thoughts of Charlie Brown going, I got a rock?
You know why? There's bacon in it.
Mm.
Oh, that's what she wants. What Marsha's eating because she can
Mm-hmm.
smell that bacon. Because Blue
Mm-hmm.
Baby is sight impaired.
Yes. But
So Marsha,
her snifter is definitely not impaired, let me tell you.
Marsha,
What?
you absolutely have a piece of that Nuumite.
Oh,
Ooh.
thank you, beautiful, beautiful.
But then I said, you know, my friend is moving into a new place. And I need to
Okay.
find something for her. Yes.
Thank you, Strictly.
It's your sleep by number bedding.
Yeah.
So I said, I would like to find this specific item for my friend. And she comes over and she goes, do you think your friend would like this?
Oh.
His little head is gold.
Ah,
And he's a bottle opener.
you got a gnome bottle opener?
Oh, that's cute.
No, well, I have it in my hand, but it's your gnome bottle opener
Oh,
for your house
then I
because
get
you
good
need a
luck.
new yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a double good luck because she said, would your friend like this gnome? And I said, you know, I think that would go because it's neutral. So it would go with whatever she has. And she goes, then I am going to give this to you, which is good luck.
Yes.
Knowing that I was
No.
going to gift it to someone else.
Fantastic. So I get double good luck.
Double good luck.
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah, because gnomes, when given, are good luck. Yes.
Yep. And so I had to get that for you because I wanted to get you a Nomi for your house.
Oh.
You can use all the good luck you got right now. You're going crazy.
Kelly just told me I can use all the
Exactly,
good luck I
Kelly.
can get.
Exactly. You can tell that
Exactly.
Kelly I said exactly. That's why I had to get her one.
Here,
Yep. Oh, you don't like it?
it's too spicy.
It's too spicy. What are you talking about? It's only red onions, bacon, egg, and peas.
It's the onions. They got too much. It's so too much.
Too
I
much
love pea
spices.
salad.
It's good, but they got too much onion per.
I like
For
the
bacon?
onion.
Yeah,
Too much onion per bacon piece?
yeah. Too much onion per bacon piece. Yep. I need more bacon, less
Because I
onion.
know how you are.
I want my bacon.
And I'm going to close up the Nomi so
leave out some of the onions. Put in more bacon. Hi, Mike
his bubble
McDermott.
wrap doesn't slide. Hi, Mike. I guess you're up from your
Well,
resting.
I will tell you all this. Love you all. Miss you all. I'm going to go because my phone's down to 5%. and it's going to go
Woo.
bye-bye in a few seconds. So
Okay. Good night, Marcia.
good night, everybody. Thank you all.
Night, Marcia.
Appreciate your good wishes and all that. I can really use it at this point in time. And I will talk to you all real soon as I can get my head above water, okay?
Okay.
All right. Love you all.
We'll be
Miss
here.
you. All right.
Love you too.
Take care. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. There. Wrapped up her new mite. And I'm going to tape her new mite to her bimini. To the bubble wrap of her Nami. And
You
she'll
don't
have
want
to
to
give me
wrap
the
it
address.
like Z does and run cellophane all around it
Oh,
multiple times?
oh no, he'll get more wrapping when I box him. He will definitely get more wrapping when I box him. I was supposed to show that to her in I was supposed to show her the black light on the I'll show it later. The ruby.
Oh, yeah.
I have a table behind this table that my work computer sits on. Oops, now I got to work out these. Put dents in it.
So I found out why Chiquita was over here so much. She got a foot in the wrong armhole on the vest she's wearing.
Ah, her clothes are on crooked.
Well, she sometimes pulls her foot up in there and then puts it back down and it's in the wrong armhole. So I fixed it.
I was going to say something, but it would come out wrong.
Well, it was actually an arm that was in the wrong armhole.
I was going to say she dressed herself like a hooker, trying to run out of the house.
No.
Nothing's in the right spot.
No, now everything's in the right spot. But it's funny, if I put pajamas on her that have legs, a lot of times she'll be then running around without legs and legs.
Strange puppy.
She's a Chihuahua that's part poodle, so she has very long legs.
Oh, this is going to be a pain. This is going to go here, and then that's going to go there.
You know, now I'm going to go on the hunt for Dumite Rough.
For new mite?
Yeah.
You need it.
I can tumble it.
You can. Yeah, because these are tumbled.
Well, it's a 6 to a
These are kind of
6.5.
cut and tumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are kind of cut and tumbled, if that makes sense, because
Yep.
they're cut into these rectangular-ish shapes.
Yep.
But they've been through some kind of polishing process.
Yeah.
Because there's no sharp corners. They're all rounded.
Yeah,
And
they
they're
at least did a stage 1 on them, probably in a stage 2.
Mm-hmm. Because they got shine to them.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't put shine on it, but most likely, probably they could go all the way through 4 or 5 on that.
They just didn't do them really long because
Yeah.
they left some of the imperfections in the rock.
I actually
Which
like
is
some of
okay.
the imperfection in the rock.
Did I roll into this edge? Pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut this down to less thickness because this kind of tape is not nice to the finish of the leather. Unlike my other tape that I use. So I don't want a lot of it hanging over the pattern piece. What, Mr. Spencer? Or is that Mr. Maltese? Who is that? Come here. Meow, meow. Come here. Meow, kitty. Ah, Mr. Spencer, what you got? Oh, he found someone's fake leather bracelet.
Ah.
And he has it in his mouth and he is walking around with it. Oh, where'd my phone go? So I can tell Oliver that the cat has caught something. Oliver. Your cat has he is so
Maybe it's
so
just
funny.
maybe it's gonna take Oliver a present.
You know, most cats do that when they catch mice or a bug or something. No. If there is a scrap, literally, if this is on the floor, if this falls to the floor and he sees it, he will pick it up and put it in his little mouth and prance around the house with it, meowing. Something as simple as that. So any of my leather that has like glue on it and stuff like that, I have to be extremely careful to not put it where he can get it. And I literally have to do each one of these pieces, which means I got a hole punch, and I don't want to. Oh, I didn't want a hole punch tonight. Maybe I'll just cut out the pieces I know I need tonight.
Have you ever heard of crocotite?
Huh? Is it a rock?
Yeah. It may be a trade name for something. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. Let me go look.
I'm looking to see if this place in Nashua has Numite.
CROCITE. OITE?
Yeah.
Is it red? Is it red?
Yes.
No, that's yeah, that's real.
Okay.
Crocotite, chromate of lead, crocosite, CROCOISITE, red lead ore, callochrome with a K, colochrome, KOLL, red lead ore from BERESOV. So, Verisov.
Never heard of Verisov.
Yeah, yeah, it's
I may
avoid
have to make
inhalation of the. Do not inhale the dust, and I need some of this, by the way.
Well, I may go up to Nashua I'll probably call this place to find out if they actually have it.
It can be really dark. I want a really red piece.
Contact.
Yeah, because if you can get the really red pieces, and it's not an arm and a leg, obviously contact me before you commit to buying something that's going to be an arm and a leg. Because I don't have an arm and a leg to spare right at this moment. I got some big stuff
Imagine that.
happening.
I
I
know.
have some amazing stuff happening. And it comes in orange, red, yellow, and orange, red, and transmittent light. It is a highly sought after, but kind of rare mineral, prized for its beautiful deep orange red color. It was once a main ore of chromium, but now is rarely used for that purpose. This eye-catching mineral, unfortunately, too fragile to be used in jewelry, but it is prized by mineral collectors, and it is toxic.
We love toxic.
Yes, I have, I have rocks that are, when you grind them up, they're arsenic.
Yes, I know.
I have an arsenic rock.
If you have
and then there's malachite.
well, serpentine has arsenic in it.
Yeah. It's the birth sign of Aries. It is a birthstone for Aries. And the official state mineral of Tasmania, Australia in 2000. It was used as a paint pigment to decorate the walls of Nephrodite's tomb. It was used to paint murals in the Church of St. Gullis in northern Bohemia in today's Czech Republic. Ooh. And has a high frequency that will energize the whole body. I need some. Can't set it in leather, but I need some. Hold it in your hand while meditating.
This is because we need all the things.
Realm. Well, yeah, I need it. Oh, it works well with kunzite. And what the hell is a herderite? Herderite. Herderite. I need to find a herderite now.
You're sending me down a rabbit hole.
I know. I need to type these things down.
I need to find all the witch stores around here and go look for rocks.
Tell Oliver where you are. Oh no, we love, even if we don't buy anything, we love going to like the old antique malls and stuff like that. And so basically
So around Halloween, they have the witch market that's like a flea market, but it's all witch stuff. We missed it last year.
That stinks. 1, a 2, a 3, a 1.
So if it's toxic to breathe the dust, that doesn't mean I can't tumble it. It just means I have to be careful.
You can tumble it, but don't put it on a belt sander to polish it.
Or
without wearing heavy mask.
Yep.
To protect yourself.
Yeah, I was thinking about when I was making paint, I almost got cinnabar pigment. That is highly toxic, though, from mercury, so I didn't.
Why not?
Because I didn't want to have some kind of warning label on watercolor paint.
Oh, like they have to do with the old vintage stuff.
Yes, because
just like some of the old vintage makeups.
Who was talking about a venture where we would make paint and artisan paint and sell it. And what became the monkey wrench was what I was going to use for the binder. The paint company that was also using that as a binder, but we weren't using their formula because we don't know their formula. Basically said if we came out with something that had that in it, they would sue us.
Buttheads.
But it was great paint. I mean, everybody that got samples loved it.
Well, I don't understand how they could basically try to copyright a group of ingredients
Well,
regardless
they
of the
didn't
formula.
have a patent on it, and it was we'll say a chemical that has been on the market for a long time and is used in the boxing of some food products.
So they couldn't stop you from
No, but
using it.
if we said we had that in it and used what they were calling it, it would become a very big problem. Or if they got the paint and figured out it was in there because of the way it reacted, because it made the paint do some really interesting things that I happen to really like. And since I was developing the paint for them, that's why I have all this. That's why I have all this pigment still around, because I moved it.
There's ways around that, but I won't discuss that.
Yeah, well, the person chickened out on the other end, so.
Not relevant anymore, right?
Yep. And I haven't painted in years, so I'm not worried about it. Now I just do rocks. Hence, the art room becomes the rock room.
Where you can do art on occasion if you feel like it.
True. I'll probably keep some watercolors, but I'm not keeping the acrylic or the pastels and a whole bunch of this other stuff.
Yeah,
I used to actually paint on planes. And I actually flew cross country one time, and these people that got on in Sparks and flew to, I was flying into Scranton, Pennsylvania. Then I saw them when I was flying back a week later, and they were watching me paint on the same picture again, all the way back. I got off the plane in Las Vegas, and they wanted to know if I was a professional artist. I was like, no.
Sure.
They're going, but you're really good at it. So I just pulled the thing off and said, okay, don't let this get wet. Here. It's like I'd give paintings to people that liked them.
But do you sign them?
Yeah, the acrylic ones I usually did. The watercolors I didn't, but I liked the watercolors better.
I like when Oliver gets into it and starts doing mixed medium art.
Mm-hmm. What kind of art supplies does he use?
Yes.
Or is it just everything?
Yes.
So if I want to get rid of some of my art supplies, I could send them to Oliver.
Mm-hmm. And if it's stuff he won't use, he actually has someone that also does art.
Okay.
And uses stuff that Oliver doesn't use.
Okay.
So
good to
you
know.
would be helping 2 young adults, at least one, potentially 2 young artists.
Yeah. Okay, let me see what I can put together. Because my daughter was supposed to take it to this place in Manchester that works with, we'll say, developmentally challenged adults.
Mm.
And they take them to this place where they learn art. Well, she is supposed to take some of this stuff there. And I've been waiting forever for her to take the first group of stuff there. So I'm wondering if she's ever going to get around to it. So I was figuring I could always load some up for someone else.
Yeah, I told Oliver, don't limit yourself
Hmm.
until you figure out exactly who you are artistically. Use
Yeah.
watercolors, pastels, chalks, charcoals,
Oil
acrylics.
pastels.
Use it all.
Yeah.
Well,
So the
it took me.
the unopened acrylic paint, I was told, will last as long as it's not as long as it's unopened.
Mhm.
And I've got quite a bit of that. So, and it's good artist grade paint. And I've got pastels and I've got watercolors. And I've got brushes and paper and all sorts of things.
The one thing we don't need is canvases.
Okay.
I caught a killer sale on some canvases,
Hmm.
and I might have overbought.
I actually like painting on I think it's MDF. It's the compressed wood boards that
Mhm.
you then gesso, and I like painting on those better than actual canvases.
Oliver has known to start drawing and painting on cardboard.
Well, I've got lots
mean,
of
what-
paper too, so I can fix him up.
And I'm thinking about putting some kills on one of his walls, just to make it blank, a blank canvas, and telling him have fun.
Yeah.
Draw whatever you want and paint whatever you want, because I can get rid of it when it's time.
Yep. Well, I can send Oliver some stuff. That'll give me a reason, since my daughter hasn't taken any of the stuff to this other place, so I can move other stuff out of my art room. That'll give me a reason to load up a box of stuff. But you should tell him, do not use his acrylic brushes with either watercolor or oil, because watercolor brushes will last forever.
Mhm.
Acrylic is really hard on brushes, and you can't use it with oil. If you use it in oil, you can never use it in acrylic again.
Yep.
And don't
Yeah,
ever pour this stuff
he has
down the
different
sink.
brushes.
Yeah, don't ever pour this stuff down the sink because it'll clog your drains.
Yeah.
It's like slurry. Crimson, it's okay if you can't type worth a shit. I quite often can't type worth a shit, and everybody wonders what I was trying to say.
That's all right.
So Francis sent you an email.
I'm putting
We
down
probably
one of the
just-
pieces because, like, this one, I have to have 2 pieces of the pattern or 2 pieces of leather. So I put it down on one, but I have the other piece cut because the glue in these has to dry before I can actually cut them out and punch holes.
Yeah. We
It's the
probably
same
just
thing for
bored
this.
everybody to death.
I need 4 of these straps.
Ooh.
So I have it on one, and this is big enough for 3 more straps. And then I have to have
So
2 of
Rin
these.
says it was nice today, and now it's like burr. So we're
Well.
having a heat wave. I think it hit 61 today.
Ooh.
I know. I'm going to have to break out shorts if this continues, but
break
I
out
think
some
it's
more
supposed to go
shorts.
into the 40s for the highs next week.
It's almost short and t-shirt weather for you.
I know. Robbie thought I was nuts wearing shorts and
So did
t-shirts.
all the people at the market.
I know.
Y'all, I'm not lying. She
I could
was
have used
walking
the
around
windbreaker for that.
in just a t-shirt and I'm, wearing sweat jacket. And she's running around in a t-shirt and people are looking at her like she's crazy as they're all bundled up.
Drinking coffee.
They're dressed like Robbie when it's below 70. And she's dressed like Robbie in June. Yeah. May.
Was Raw Dog wearing? Oh, Raw Dog. Yeah, he was there. No, he wasn't.
No, he wears breeches.
Hmm.
No, wait, he didn't show up that day, I don't think,
No, he didn't.
because he was ill. And then he got ill again this past week. I think he's eating something on the weekend that's getting to him.
Yep.
Did you see my little handbag?
Oh, that's cute.
It's clear quartz. I've got a few of them. I got some amethyst ones and stuff.
Hmm. So when Robbie told me he was sending those rocks to tumble, I was just thinking, damn, I just finished loading all my tumbler barrels and both hoppers, and now he tells me. So I'll work them in there somewhere. I'm being mysterious with what it is because I don't know when Robbie's going to if he's going to offer it for sale, or if he's going to add it to his personal collection, or what he's going to do with it.
With what one?
Remember the item that's coming with the spears? With the spear?
Oh, yeah.
The one that's very
No, I
hard
think
to
that's
find on the
selling.
market?
I think that's selling stuff.
I think so too, and then he'll probably add a piece of it to his collection, but he's already got stuff like that I tumbled, so
Because I know where it came from.
I know where it came from too. The source we no longer have.
Uh-huh.
But it tells me he trusts me to send me those that I'm going to give him back.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like I still have stuff of his I need to process. I've got some more orthoceras and ammonites to do something with.
I bought
I'm not
one of
sure.
your ammonite key rings.
I'm thinking about if I'm going to see if I can make some simple zipper pouches, like little coin purses,
That would
and
be
put one
good.
on it.
That would be good. I'll buy one of those. Purpley and purple. And with a little D ring on it so I can attach it to, or a little carabiner on it so I can attach it to my bag. I've been known to attach all sorts of stuff to that bag.
Yeah.
I know I make everything more complicated.
Hannah, yeah, I have some. I think I got mine. I don't remember if I got them from Lisa or Kendra, or I got some from both. But I have several of the little purses that I'd gotten. Kara and Pharaoh are having a slapping competition. Ooh, he better watch it. She's going to slap him hard.
My dogs don't have slapping competitions. What they do is they will get to play fighting, and Chiquita will be trying to put her mouth around Butter's muzzle, and he'll be trying to put his around hers.
Oh, oh my gosh, Francis, what a cutie. Y'all, I'm gonna have to show you this picture in a minute. Let me get it down. Francis sent me this picture of such a cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. Open this. Oh, I have so much good stuff open around here. And when the walls come crumbling down.
Oh, he's cute. Kind of reminds me of Oreo. My
Isn't
daughter
that a
referred to
cutie?
him. Yep. My daughter would refer to him as the cow dog. Oreo's face markings were really similar to that, but he didn't have any brown.
Isn't that a cutie?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I want to pet the puppy with the brown eyebrow. It makes it look like he has little eyebrows.
Yep.
Look at
Oreo
that
didn't
face.
have eyebrows.
Look at that cute little face.
Yep.
What a cutie with all those toys. I'm going to say Francis spoils this baby.
Aren't you supposed
Look
to
at the
spoil them?
look at this. Look at all this.
If he's a
Francis
puppy, he
spoils
needs
this
a
baby.
lot of toys.
Mm-hmm. They're even coming out of the crate.
Yep.
What a cutie.
When Oreo was a puppy, he would climb in the crate to throw the toys out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's 3 months old. His name is Spike, and he is a Chihuahua. I almost named Oreo Spike, except for my brother always wanted a dog and would name it Spike or Sparky, so I didn't name either one of those names.
Does not look like a Chihuahua.
No. He's a Chihuahua and something else mix, I think. Like Rat Terrier or Jack Russell.
I hear.
And Oreo was an escape artist. But you see how Spike has big black circles? Oreo had those, and he had one that looked like when you see the hidden Mickeys at Disneyland or Disney World. It looked like he had a Mickey Mouse head on him.
Goodness. Hannah sent me a picture and oh my goodness. Oh, looky. Looky. Oops, wait. Let me put that back. Get back up. Open up. Nope, not that way. There we go. Let me see if I can. Oh, I'm not full screen. Full screen that baby. It did it again. Stop it. Look at those puppies.
Oh, so cute.
Look at those puppies.
Francis, he doesn't look like he's 100% Chihuahua. But I might be wrong. How big is he right now, or do you know?
Yeah, I don't think that's a 100% Chihuahua. Ren, check with daggum, some of the places that some of the animal shelters, because some of the animal shelters have arrangements to snip younger animals so that they don't repopulate.
And if you have a vet school near you, sometimes they do it for a low fee as well. I know in Reno that the Humane Society had veterinary students that were doing that work for the Humane Society, so it kept it low cost.
I gotta send a message. Aw, how sweet, Mike. Cockapoo Dotson hounds.
I like cockapoos.
And they all have the dad's color, which is that gray from the Dotson hounds.
Yeah. Do they have curly hair like the cockapoos sometimes do? Or wavy hair?
So I don't know.
It's hard to tell at that age, though. They may be. It looks pretty short hair right now, but I know when we had a cockapoo, it took a while for it to grow out. Hannah, my chihuahua looks like kind of like a min pin. I've had people argue with me about what she actually is, but I had her DNA done, and she's mostly chihuahua with some um, with some miniature poodle in her, and a couple other minor things like that were less than 5%, but there was no min pin anywhere near her.
Yeah, just send me a link to a mineral show. Yep, that's the way to do it.
I could use a link to a mineral show.
I'll post it. I ain't shy. It's got beautiful, they're showing tons of amethyst in, yes, heaven. Tons and tons of amethyst.
So you know my half geode that I was in love with that Z was holding for me?
Uh-huh.
That turned, Robbie said that was gray amethyst.
Or
'Cause I
black, I
kept
can't
saying,
remember.
it's quartz.
Well, amethyst is quartz.
Yes, I know. But he goes, it's definitely gray amethyst, and he shined a light in there, and yeah, it was gray. Which I didn't have gray amethyst, so I was still thrilled.
Because amethyst is quartz.
Yes, I know.
Amethyst, citrine, they're quartz. Smoky,
Yeah,
obviously, it's quartz.
yeah.
I lost where I have my live up. Oh, there I am.
See, if I click this link, where do I go? Oh, Tucson Gem Mineral and Fossil Show. Oh. Nope, don't want any more amethyst. As it is, I'm going to have to look at amethyst on the weekend. Ooh, okay, I lost that link. Okay, there.
Oh, sorry, I don't always just laugh for no reason. I have reasons, though.
Hmm. I was laughing on Friday when one of the mysteries came up, and it was like, Robbie, do I have this? And he goes, nope. And Raw Dog is going, I think she does. And he goes, no, she doesn't. And it was a red amethyst geode, like the gray one. So Root Beer got herself stuck in a tote.
Oh my gosh.
When did you get her out of there? And there is a good shot of Tori's work area.
Uh-huh.
We have scissors
I gotta-
and some kind of
I gotta look something up.
plier thingy or snippers.
This is a pair of scissors.
Mm-hmm.
This is a ruler.
Yeah.
Just special ruler because I can set it and then I can use that to measure and make sure it's
Oh,
consistent.
okay. Is that a Westcott ruler?
A what?
Westcott ruler?
What do you, is that what
Westcott
kind it
makes
is?
a lot of the, yeah, Westcott makes a lot
Oh,
of metal rulers.
Oh, I have no clue. This one doesn't have a name.
Oh, okay.
It was the cheap one.
Oh, okay.
And then I
Hi,
got one
Oregon
long one.
Grandma.
Hi, Oregon Grandma. Or
And
this
what
one
is
is
the thing
Westcott.
that looks like a necklace?
This,
Yes.
the cord that goes to my mouse.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, it was the shadow. I thought it was another side of the cord.
Mm. Uh,
Hey, Tori, back set.
yeah. Oi. There's not.
Over by the amethyst? Or is that something else?
Here? That's more pieces.
No, that. Thank you.
This is what you're talking about?
What you just moved, yes.
This is pattern pieces.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something
This is
else and I
pattern.
was getting worried.
No, this is all pattern pieces.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Thank you for looking out for me. Oh, looky there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, looky
May I
there.
have the honor of...
No, no, wait, stop, freeze. Someone screenshot that.
Hold on, I'm doing it. Got it?
Okay, no, because I'm going to be the one that says, goodbye, motherfucker. First, you get reported. And you get, bye-bye, bitch.
Yeah, Hannah did him.
Yep. That's okay. It's reported. And he's gone. Trash.
Hello, Tricky. So now that the trash has been taken out, let's all go back to a better subject on the trash.
Okay, so I am going to go here, go here, go here, and
That's
go
the first time I've seen that
here.
occur in here. What nerve?
Oh, wait, I want to change that to there you go. There you go. Okay, for those actually wondering, the What the Hales account came in here talking trash.
And you know, we don't bring trash into this channel, so
So I take the trash out. And the trash is out.
and hopefully the garbage man will pick them up soon.
Oh my God, thank you everyone, all of you amazing people who has sent me this. Much, much appreciated. I don't go to anyone else's channel trying to cause drama, and I'd appreciate it if they'd keep that shit out of here because we don't play that game.
We don't allow that shit in here. Mike, I'm not going to repeat it in this channel. It's pretty pathetic what they said, that they're really a loser. Lucinda, yes.
When you harass, when you don't know what you're talking about.
Lisa,
You know,
from what I understand, he was a deadbeat dad pretty much.
Oh, you mean the man that was forbidden from seeing his children?
Yep.
Whose children want nothing to do with him?
Yep.
And my grandchild and I go shopping still.
Yep.
Damn.
From
Yes,
everything
and
I've
let's just
seen,
thank everybody for their thank everybody for their malicious behavior. It's just what I needed. That's all I'm
from what I've seen, Tori has a wonderful relationship with her grandchildren. Rin says that her little angel is waiting for her night-night song, Tori.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, almost time. Oh, see, they're going to record me doing that too. You know what, Ren? How about I voice record it and send it to you? Oh, yes, I did.
I'll have to go look at Lisa's post later.
Oh, no, she said, let's thank Mug and Hales because this is malicious and it will be in court.
Yep.
There are numerous people keeping an eye on this. There are people outside of what they call the Hales and anti-Hales ecosystems watching this shit go down right now because they were forewarned about it already. Damn.
Mike, he's got people believing you're one of his minions? Mike said, because Germ has a minion going after me on Facebook and is going...
Oh, they think you're someone named Mike.
It's a minion named Mike.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's sad that he has nothing better to do than this crap. And yes, I said a 4-letter word. Shall I donate to the tip jar?
Oh, what kind of tip jar we got here? I have some very interesting stuff going on. We'll just say that.
It's going to let me put something in here.
Where?
On the super chat, it never lets me in Robbie's.
Lisa, are you going on at Lisa, are you going on at 10? Absolutely, Elizabeth. Absolutely. And then when I'm not on, you can actually play it for him. I'll do that immediately after my live. I will send both you, Ren, and Elizabeth one, unless you need it before 9:30.
So you think I'm going to become one of his targets now?
I don't know. I mean, I know they're still back there listening because they have nothing better to do.
Yep. It's pathetic.
Patty. You're so funny. You are so, so funny.
If you had memberships, I'd do that too, but you don't.
No, I'm not going that way because, because I'm not doing this. This is not my get rich scheme. I don't have to prey on people for content. And I don't have to beg for breadsticks or say, oh my gosh, you're going to need to send me money. I don't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
Because that's not me.
Well, I don't do anything on YouTube for money. I do it as an, like the stuff with Robbie, I do as a donation.
Uh-huh. I do this because I enjoy it.
Yeah, and I enjoy tumbling rocks, and everybody gets a well-loved rock that gets one of those. Because believe me, it doesn't go to Robbie unless, it doesn't leave this house unless I love the rock. Actually, Renee, I said that they were language enhancers. Somehow it got to be sentence enhancers on Stacy's channel.
Yeah. You miss trash. I'll send you a picture of it. It's all about the Zen, That's right, baby.
Hi, KingPaco.
Hello, KingPaco. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Hello, lady of the house. I hope you're having a fabulous day.
Since I've got a Cuban crocodile eye for my avatar right now, I wonder if people are going to think that I'm Robbie.
Well, you don't sound like Rob. No, you don't. You don't have the eyeball right now.
I do in chat.
Hold on a second.
Hi, Tammy J. Okay, she said she's not going live tonight.
Okay,
And I
fine.
don't know if that's Gabe or Lisa, because it's mixed case.
So two Lees, if she said, I am not going live, that is Lisa. Because if it was Gabe, he would have said, Gabe, no, Lisa is not going live.
She said, no, I am not.
Yeah,
But
she
it's
said, I am not. So
case.
that means
Usually
that's
mixed
Lisa.
case is Gabe,
Usually.
but then they like to mess me up.
Lisa always does uppercase when she knows Gabe is in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly.
Oh, dadgummit. I wanted.
Soon it's going to be time for us to say goodnight to Stephen.
I know. What did Tammy win? Did you go play a game?
I don't know if
No,
Tammy
Lisa
won
said
it.
she is not going on.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Hi, lady of the house. I didn't see you come in.
What?
So since people wanted to be trash and come in here and talk trash, let's let the words come out of the mouth. Topher,
Yo,
what kind of grandmother am I?
an amazing one. An amazing grandmother.
Have we resolved what happened in Florida?
Yep.
Are we good?
Yep.
If we were not good, would you say so?
Yeah.
If we were not good, would you go shopping with me still?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Oh, you're going to do that tomorrow afternoon? Ting me when you're going to be doing it, Elizabeth, because I can put that on while I'm working. Topher, everybody saying hi.
Hi, Topher.
He's already running all over the place. Let me tell you, that boy is so hyper. It is not funny. It's like he'll be in here and he'll ask me a question. I barely get the answer out of my mouth, and I hear him upstairs.
Well, I was watching Robbie and Z, and Robbie would say something and turn around, and Z was gone. Tammy J, yes, a certain troll did find their way in here.
Hold on, I gotta do voice to chat. I gotta do voice to chat.
Is Nine Chin still here? Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Nine Chins, are you and Mo going to go live tonight or early morning?
Yeah, 9 Chins. Are you guys going live when you get off worky work?
I mean, I've missed the last few times they've been on because I was asleep.
Not
But I
today.
suck.
Yeah.
Okay. But I
Does that
suck
mean
at
I
the
stay
games
on and we
anyway.
just chit chat about crap?
Probably. Robbie will be asking for a link, probably.
Yeah, if I stay on, he will.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to beat the gun on this. Copy.
Just a little reminder for everybody. Please be sure to WW the thumbs up and subscribe. And after you subscribe, ring the bell so it says all, so that you'll know when Tori goes live. And all you trolls, you should go and do the thumbs up for Tori since you've been here.
Hell no, Tammy, because we went shopping this weekend and did not work in the basement.
She had quality time with the grand.
Yeah, terrible grandma spent quality time with grandkids. I mean, go figure. Do I have that PDF open? Ah. Okay, I'm going to actually log off because I have something I need to do.
Okay.
Unless you're going to keep them entertained while I do something.
I can do that. Did you send Robbie a link? I don't think I can let him
I
in,
did.
though.
No, you cannot let him in, but I will see him when he gets here and I can let him in.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Tammy, I think we like to drive them crazy. It doesn't seem to be too hard to do. Hi, Marla. Glad you had a good nap. Tammy, you don't want to go on Jay's show. And by all means, keep singing. Tori, we could see your phone screen. Yeah, I'm going to send her a message. Okay, she took that down, so we're now. Elizabeth, I will be there. I have your channel sent to send me notifications, so I will be there. Oh, well, now I know what Tammy feels like when Lisa leaves her alone. Let's see. Evil Jeff, what are you up to now? I'm not going to sing for you guys. I can just imagine what they would all be saying about me. No, I don't sing. I sing off key and badly. I can verify Jeff was not wearing a dog collar when he was in Fishman, and I was there. Thank goodness Crimson washed her feet after the chicken juice. Ren, you need to go to bed because otherwise you're going to be exhausted tomorrow and you have a little one to take care of. Hey, Mo, I didn't see you come in. Hey, Mo, I'm good. I'm just watching the chat until Tori comes back. She had something she had to do right away. I want to know what Mo is writing on the sticky note. Jeff, I don't think that's this particular mic. Mo, don't you have a video of Tammy twerking? Maybe she could sing while she twerks. That is good news, Elizabeth. So my chihuahua's trying to push me off the bed. Yes, we do, Tammy, but problem is every time we get some more subscribers, the trolls unsubscribe. So it's been an uphill battle. But we're still trying. Oh, there's Robbie. But I
Hey,
can't let him
hey,
in.
hey.
Hey, Robbie.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys?
Well, Tori's off doing something. So it's you and me in the chat.
Gotcha. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hello, Rin. Hello, Anna. Hello, John Cook. Hello, Tammy J. Oh, hello, Crimson. Hello, Mike. Hello, Tricky.
You know, Tricky seems to be reformed. She hasn't been throwing poop lately.
Who? Hello, Elizabeth.
Tricky?
Uh-huh. No, I just woke up. I just laid down. I had a pounding headache. The pollen is like crazy. Hello, lady of the house. Hello. Hello, evil Jeff. Hello, Monica. Hello, bearded fisherman. Where's Tori at?
She's doing something that she had to drop offline for a few minutes.
Okay.
I assume she's close by because she let you in. Monica got her package today.
Awesome. Good night, Steven. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Steven. I hope you had a good day and played with your monster trucks and had a good dinner with Mama. And it's time for you to go to bed and hop between those sheets and get nice and warm. and think about what fun you're going to have tomorrow.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
So, good night, Stephen. Uh-oh, Tammy has questions about Robbie's package that went to Monica.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing
Hello,
Teesa's not
Reenie.
here.
Oh,
You missed the other night when they were discussing snapping cooters.
they were what?
Discussing snapping cooters. Evil
What the
Jeff
hell is
and
this?
Teesa.
Oh, God. Ray,
Snapping
hello,
turtles.
buddy.
Yeah, Germ was
came
in here.
What a loser. You mean I refuse to call him Germ anymore. I'm calling him Massengill.
I'm calling him pathetic.
What a flippin' loser.
Yep. We think you have something better to do than this crap.
This is unbelievable.
Yes, Evil Jeff. I have a screenshot in case Tori needs it.
What name did he come in under?
What the hell? And it had a check mark after it, which means it's a verified account.
Yeah. He came into Tori's chat.
And he was rude.
What a loser.
I was trying to get Tori to say I could ban him, and she had things to say, and then she hit, and Hannah hid him. Happy I would, but I don't have your number or email.
Oh.
1-800-worker. That actually has the correct number of digits. Did you also have the screenshot?
Oh, man.
So I ended up on one of your old videos today, Robbie, where Zabu was in the office with you and Z, trying to get into trouble. Uh-oh, Robbie dropped out. Hi, Nine Chins. I think he must have dropped out like he got a phone call or something because that knocks him off. Tori needs 3 more what? How about if I call him pathetic scum? Bottom feeder? Now, Rin, since the little princess is asleep, don't you think you should try to go to sleep too? Elizabeth, does Steven watch WWE on Monday night? Very true, Mike. I thought it was only on Netflix if you're outside the United States. Did they change that? We're talking about Monday Night Raw. Okay, Tammy.
I'm back.
Hello. Robbie was here and then he poofed. I think he must have gotten a phone
Yeah.
call.
And then he called me to tell me that he lost signal and that he's going to try to get back on.
Oh, okay. So when I watch WWE on Monday nights, I use a VPN so I can watch it on Netflix in Canada.
Okay.
Hey, Stephanie McMahon suggested it on her podcast rather than paying an ESPN subscription. And I already had a VPN, so yeah, I do that. Because, I mean, she suggested people do that if they didn't want to pay extra on ESPN, so. And I already had a Peacock subscription, so I had to debate whether I was going to dump that one. Yes, Tori, I sometimes watch WWE. It's like a soap opera.
Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
Absolutely
it's got a
nothing wrong
storyline
with
going
that.
to it.
Okay, who came in that I missed?
Hmm.
Who have I not said hello to today?
Sherry Miller.
Oh, what? Have all the trolls started? Oh, the trolls have started to, yeah.
Are they subscribing
No.
because you made it?
No, I'm at 977
Oh,
is what I'm seeing. But I'm pretty sure the trolls have started, but we'll just block them as they go.
yeah.
Mods, anytime, screenshot and block. That's the rule.
Okay.
Screenshot and block. That's it. Because if there's any mistakes, I can always go unblock it. Just screenshot and block. Any trolls that come in, screenshot and block, screenshot and block. That's all I ask. That way I have the name of who you blocked.
Yep.
Hello, Tricky.
And Tricky's been being good tonight. She hasn't thrown any poop.
I think you would still be able to see them here in this channel because you're a mod.
Oh.
I think. Because there are people that I have blocked that I can see when I'm in channels where I'm a mod.
Okay. Tammy says a lot of them have her blocked so she can't see them.
But she might be able to in here because, I don't know, we'll see.
She's a mod. So considering how much they talk about Tammy J, and Jay's invited her on his show, you'd think they wouldn't have her blocked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the lady of the house has come in.
Hello, lady of the house. See you again.
So this is funny. My mom, about the last 10 years of her life, decided she would watch WWE. So that got interesting because I'd get running commentary from her. One night, my daughter and I went to a WWE event in San Jose when we still lived in California. And so my mother was watching it live on the TV. We were there. And then the show went off, and my mother was trying to figure out why we weren't on our way home. We weren't on our way home because it turned out they were taping the show for the following week as well. So that made it interesting because she had to call and ask why we weren't coming home. And we said, well, the show's not over. They're doing the second show now. So when we got home the next day, my mother's asking me about what happened about so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. And I'm like, oh my God, she was actually paying attention. Okay, I'm freaking Tammy out now. Tammy, it's just sports entertainment that has a running storyline. It's like a soap opera. I didn't think Goldberg had been around for a while, Evil Jeff, and Sting was on some other program. Tammy says it's totally a soap opera, I think. A soap opera. Yes, it is, Tammy. So is everything taken care of now, Tori?
Somewhat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, Tammy, you need to watch Fantasy Island. So Nat, what should we talk about next? We already talked about rocks. How's Robbie's wallet going?
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, is Hannah posting
Rin watches
information?
WWE as well.
You know, I watched it way, way back. We had WWF and all that kind of things.
Yeah, WWF became WWE because World Wildlife Federation sued him or something.
There was nothing, and there was WCW.
Yeah, they were bought out by WWE from what I understand.
There was WCW, WWF, and I can't remember the other ones. And I'm talking, oh, let me see, what day was that?
I only watched it occasionally. I haven't watched it lately. Oh, it's
I'm
the
talking
pay-per-views. The pay-per-views are
talking
on Netflix in Canada.
mid to late 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
That's how far back I'm talking. We used to take my nephews.
Well, my daughter watched it first and got me involved watching it. Yeah, I think Goldberg came back. So Rin has to go hunt something going on around the chickens.
Oh boy.
Rin, be careful. Take a big stick.
Yeah, see, I remember before Goldberg started. Rock and Roll Express, Fabulous Freebirds, Ted DiBiase, the brothers.
The Usos? Or the Wild Samoans?
No. Hold on. Orndorffs.
See, that was before I started watching. But I will tell you, a long time ago, my grandma used to watch wrestling on TV. And this was like in the 60s. And it was funny because she would be like trying to box someone. And it was, we used to be watching her while she watched wrestling.
If I'm not mistaken, their father wrestled.
Oh, Tori, you need to say goodnight to Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your day, and I will talk to you later, sweetheart. I'll be sending you something on your mom's phone, okay? And the Von Erichs. That's who it was. Fritz Von Erich wrestled, and then his sons wrestled. And it is a sad, sad family history. He lost one child at the age of 6. David Von Erich was wrestling in a championship, and he died at 25 from an intestinal inflammation. Mike got a shoulder injury and died of tranquilizer overdose. Chris was the youngest one, and he died by suicide at 21. Carrie Von Erich died at 33. It's just like terrible.
Yeah.
And then there was Kevin Von Erich. I remember Kevin wrestling, and I think he's on living right now, I think.
Yeah. So I remember what it was about using the VPN to watch WWE. It's when they have a pay-per-view. It's free in Canada, but we have to pay for it in the United States. So I use the VPN so that it looks like I'm in Canada. And then I watch it. Hello, Aussie Tina. I bet the 2 leaves in a pod people are coming in now. I bet.
That's a possibility. That's all right. We'll hang out here.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Yep. So I was watching this video with Zabu.
Uh-huh.
And him going crazy in Robbie's office with Z in there and Robbie. And so they would have to pick him up and move him away from what he was trying to do. Then he got a piece of paper and they had to tell him no, not to play with that. So Z had to pick him up, and finally someone said that Z has a 3-year-old. That'll be always 3. But he looked so fluffy.
That's when they first got him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady of the House. I knew there was one. Because the Von Erichs and the Orndorffs both were wrestling at the same time, and Junkyard Dog and Staggerly and Pork Chops. I don't remember them. And I remember Rock and Roll Taker.
I don't remember
when he was
any of
Mean
those.
Mark. When he was Mean Mark. When he first came out. And the Kabuki, Great Kabuki. Oh gosh. We lived halfway between 2 major stadiums where they did wrestling. And so sometimes we would go to one, sometimes we would go to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They aren't doing as many road shows these days. They mostly just do ones for television. So like it used to be, every once in a while they would come through Manchester, but I haven't seen them do it lately. I think it's somewhere closer to Boston now. Uh-oh, root beer woke up.
Uh-oh.
Dogs woke her up. Uh-oh, I think Tammy's leaving us. Let's see. Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy.
Yeah, when I worked at Adobe, it was like if WWE had done something, they always did Monday night when they were in San Jose. Tuesday, you would start hearing the water cooler conversations about WWE and find out that half of your coworkers had been there. Didn't happen the other Mondays of the year, but when they had been in town on a Monday, you'd find out about it that way.
Well, I'm going to say something that some people don't know. Nobody knows where I was and what I was doing when my daughter was in Florida.
I didn't know your daughter was in Florida.
Oh yeah, she went down there with the Topher incident. Yeah, she went down there because
okay.
he was mad at me over something, and so he basically blocked my number. That's how he does things. And so, but I had someone else call him, and he answered for them and gave hints. So we were running around to places with that name of where he said he was. And we didn't make it public because, well, that would be stupid.
Yeah.
Hi, Raw Doggy.
Hi, Raw Dog. I mean, they just need to leave him alone. He's autistic and he's young. So they should just leave him alone. I'm sure probably, other people have had similar situations and no one, blasted them about it. There's no reason for it. Raw Dog, it's only me and Tori. If you're nice to Tori, maybe she'll send you a link.
You want to hang out with us, Raw Doggy?
Because we know that Raw Dog will behave himself. Oh, Lisa's calling us out on She Wants Zen. Well, Lisa, we were discussing WWE, that it's really a soap opera. But we're open to other suggestions. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see.
Lisa said, I think my blood pressure blew up 100 points.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Take some deep breaths, Lisa.
Was it not what I just sent you, is it?
Raw dog, do you have it at home? Can we see it? Raw dog said he got some new things today. The coolest being 1,000-layer quartz. Did you get these at the market, Raw dog?
I will check my email. Yeah, thank you, Sherry. Yeah, uh-huh. Yup. Did Raw Doggy say well, technically
He
I
said
didn't
in a
get
few, and he got some new stuff today, including 1,000-layer quartz.
Oh, I think I have some of that.
I don't have any of that. I want to see it.
I think that's the one I have.
He said, well, technically, he didn't get them. I guess Mimi
Mimi.
did as I was working with Robbie, but yes, from the market. Now he's asking for a link.
Who
and
wants a
he'll
link?
join for a little while.
Raw Doggers?
Yes, Raw Doggers.
Let me find you. Right there.
Lady of the house, sometimes you can find good rocks on the side of the road. I had a whole bunch of them in my backyard in Sparks, Nevada, that I got from the side of the road going out to Crystal Peak Mine. But I left them for the next, the new owner. Hannah, I've never heard of Thousand Eye Jasper. Sounds like it's something like grape jasper or maybe crazy lace that hasn't been tumbled because it gets the bumps on it. Evil Jeff, speak for yourself. We are not of an age.
What?
Your
Who's at an
husband,
age?
Evil Jeff said, Francis, we are of an age.
Of an age that has sense?
I don't
Definitely.
know. He didn't say of an age for what. Hannah says that Thousand Eye Jasper is white or is gray with white circles. It's probably one of the ones that has multiple names. Robbie and I had a discussion about this the other day about the way things are named and that there's a lot of people that don't know the difference between tree jasper and moss, or tree agate and moss agate, and orca agate, and some other things. Like they think orca is flower and flower is orca. where they confuse sodalite with and think it's lapis. Oh, Evil just said Francis and I remember watching the same wrestlers growing up.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember some oldies.
Yep.
Poopy goopy.
You're poopy.
Ooh, there's Raw Dog.
No, I said oopy goopy.
You have a picture with one of the lemurs.
Yes, I do.
Which lemur is that?
I am not sure. That is just one of the old babies from the last year or the year
okay.
before. Trust me, my beard don't look like that right now.
It didn't when I was there, that's for sure.
But yeah, no, been busy today. Ugh, fun day, good day, busy day. A lot of
I just know you did the mail runs.
yes, we did a mail run. We had to go pick up some more supplies. We had to
You had
go
to go
check out.
rebate that hook.
Yep, we had to go check on the hook for the gator call. So it was a very busy day. And then we head back to the farm and got all the work done there for the night. So good times, good times.
So do we get to see what you got at the market?
Yeah, I'll show. I can't right now because I'm outside, but
okay.
I'm partaking of the cancer stick.
Ah.
But
what a surprise.
When I go inside, I will show you guys. It nothing too spectacular. The most interesting thing was the 1,000-layer quartz. And for those who were asking, 1,000-layer quartz is a type of moss agate, but it's in quartz.
Oh.
So it looks like there's layers upon layers upon layers. It's so layered, even light doesn't pass through it.
Uh-huh.
I love it. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
Hannah, I've heard of marble jasper.
Yeah, I have some really interesting ones.
Yeah, I always like finding, unique and different things. But
what was it? Newmite we were looking at earlier? What was your new stone? Yeah.
Newmite. Nuummite. Newmite.
And then I found this. I found a. Well, I didn't find. Mimi found. We found it together at the market. Gray adventurine with inclusions.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little tower. Couple little interesting things.
So I got a hunk of rainbow obsidian today in the mail.
Ooh, beautiful.
Ooh.
Love rainbow obsidian.
Only one?
When they only had one. I also got orange sunstone.
Oh.
This may be the wrong box. Yeah, this is the wrong box. Let me get the other box. It's got some interesting stuff.
No, I saw those beautiful fluorites.
They came out a lot better than the last round.
Oh, those looked amazing.
Those did not go through stage 1, and they were done entirely in laboratory tumbler. I think I finally figured out how to keep them from getting stuck on the bottom. So they sent me a half pound of quartz points, a pound of red apatite.
Ooh.
A pound of unicorn jasper, and a pound of blue apatite. Oh, and some diopside with quartz. Yes, I order all the weird stuff.
Yeah, I have yet to find any place to like make orders like that. I just haven't had any major luck with it. But the best luck I have is going into like flea markets and yard sales, if I have the chance.
Well, since I buy bulk to tumble, I go to places that are basically selling at wholesale prices.
Ah, it's a good idea.
So the thing
Yeah,
about unicorn jasper is it's a fairly new discovery. I don't know if I just lost you guys.
I have
nope,
some.
I can hear you.
Okay. And it's pastel tone stone discovered around 2021 to 2022. It's in pink, peach, lavender, and green. And it often comes from India or Madagascar. I was disappointed in this order because there's a lot of dinky little pieces. Like, it's not much of it is tumbleable out of the.
Is Tori back yet?
Yes, and we have Raw Dog too.
Oh,
No.
Raw Dog, what's up?
Go to bed, Robbie.
Hey, you shut up. Oh my goodness. Oh,
it's not often I get to say that, so I got to take the chance when I can.
Oh, and I have Iolite in another box.
Tori, this is kind of funny because Massengill is so frustrated that he's got to come on your channel. This is hilarious. Oh my God. How pathetic is your life where you got to spend it on YouTube and go looking for people to start shit with?
Who's Massengill?
Oh.
You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean the pathetic dipshit?
The douchebag.
Yeah.
Douche canoe.
Oh God.
In my
Definitely
personal
plenty
opinion.
of
In
those
my
out there.
opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
And yes, right now we are going off Zen. Sorry, folks. We went off Zen a little bit, but
I'm just cracking up. I'm like, oh my God, he's got to come to your Zen channel to do this.
oh, Robbie, we should talk after this. I can really make you laugh.
Oh, we will.
You know which lemur that is in my picture, Robbie? People are asking, and I'm like, I don't know which lemur that is.
Let me see your
Baby.
picture.
I'm gonna say baby.
It was. I think
that's
that picture's from 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's baby.
That baby. Baby is the only one I know. Does any of the other ones get up on people's shoulder?
No, baby's the only one who does that.
Baby is the only one I knew of that did that. That would jump up on your shoulder.
Yep.
Because I have a picture of Topher like that.
Yep.
It was I took him down. It was right after baby got really comfortable around people. And Z handed Topher bowls and said, go feed the lemurs. And he was walking past the major pen and baby had jumped to the outside of it and jumped on Topher. And Topher's like, oh. And I said, ease the bowl up where he can grab a piece of fruit. And Topher did, and he grabbed a piece of fruit, and Topher kept walking, and he sat on Topher's shoulder, just smacking away.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I thought one was going to land on my shoulder when I was giving him a piece of melon.
Right.
On the
Topher's
top
the
of the
only
fence
one
and is looking down at me like, I could come down there. Like looking at him like, Z, does he do this?
The only other one that does that, but he can't come out of the cage, and he does it to me, is King Julian. King Julian will get on my shoulder. He'll sit in my lap.
Yeah, I was petting that one today when they were eating the food on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
That's the new baby, though.
Yeah, that's last year's.
Yeah, that one's getting a little bit friendlier for sure.
They're all friendly. They're just skittish. The only one who's an ass and to everyone except me is Mort.
Yeah.
Mort's not always a butthead to me.
Go in the cage.
I thought it
Not
was
ready
just
for
the boo
that.
that was the butthead.
What's that?
Is that
No,
is that
no. Mort was bottle fed as a baby.
Yeah.
So he was raised where humans are equal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
His
like
view of
Zabu.
humans, yeah, humans versus lemurs to them is different than a troop raised lemur. Julian is troop raised. Julian is even when the bitches are fighting him and don't want him to eat, Julian is still mild tempered when he's trying to get food from you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He will stand right below you, directly inside the cage, directly below you, and hold both of his hands up and just open and close them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
please, see me. And I can take a piece of food and put it down there. He'll touch my hand and grab it from me. And not once has he even scratched me at all.
Yeah, he doesn't go crazy trying to get, the food.
Mort gets super hyper trying to snatch that food. He doesn't try to
Because
grab the food. He tries to snatch it.
he thinks he should be the one getting it. He was bottle raised, so he treats you as an equal. Now it's like with Zabu, I can't do anything with Zabu. Zoli is Zabu's person.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Zoli can do a lot with Zabu. I can't. I can't brush him. Zoli can. He's a butthead too, but he's attached to Zoli.
So he's Zoli's 3-year-old.
Now I
Maybe
will
a
say,
terrible 2-year-old.
Rufus and Loki will sit on your shoulder too.
Yeah, but Loki will bite you.
He's never bit me. I've been inside the cage with him numerous times.
Yeah,
He ain't never got.
Yeah, but
he ain't never
not
bit me.
not lately. You haven't. Loki gets very possessive over food from Rufus.
I
And
love Rufus. That's my buddy.
Yeah, Rufus is my buddy. He won't do anything. Loki will nibble on my fingers and stuff, and if he jumps on your shoulder and you don't give him his bowl, he gets pissy. He'll cackle right in your ear.
You need to put that up as a ringtone.
Yeah. But Roofy, he's awesome. He's a big sweetheart. Like, I can still grab Rufus and cuddle him like a baby and go, "Come here, I want cuddles," and do whatever I want. And he doesn't try to bite. If I try that with Loki, he'll bite me.
Rufus is the one, the first time I went in the cage with the two of them, he started at my fingertips and he nibbled, and not biting, I mean nibbling and licking from my fingertips up to my ear.
Yeah.
All the way up my arm. And I joked around. I told Jeff, and I said, "You got to talk to this Rufus, man. He done kissed my hand all the way from my fingertips to my ears." Because I was feeding him.
Yeah.
Because I was in there hanging out and feeding him.
He's the sweetheart one. He's shy at first, and then he's weird. I can do anything with him. I can grab him by the tail and just swing him up and hold him like a baby or anything, and he doesn't. He's like, whatever.
So Hannah wants to know if Loki is the red one.
Loki is the black and white.
Loki's the black and white. Rufus is the red.
So is Loki the one on the other side of
Loki's with Rufus.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't see them then.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't see the red.
It's the red ruff and the black and white in the same
cage.
I didn't see them.
One.
They're at the house.
Okay.
They're over by the rock building.
Oh, I didn't see those two.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you saw them.
Nope.
They're
But you were right there.
I know. She was right there with the baby glops.
Wait, you saw the baby galops? They were behind you.
I
If
didn't
you were
see them.
facing the, I call them the twins, even though they're one's a black and white and one's a red ruff.
Yeah, everyone calls them.
Call
My
them the
wife calls
twins
them the twins too.
because they're the same. They're right at the same age,
Right.
and you got them relatively close to each other. You got
Yeah, we got them
Loki
2 weeks
first,
apart.
then you got Rufus, and
Yeah.
then you decided to put them in together. So yeah, there they are.
Yeah, Poe no longer identifies as a raven. He identifies as a peacock. He has been learning to imitate them to the fullest extent.
He does.
Have you ever had a mockingbird in your neighborhood?
Yeah, love them.
Yeah, we had one when I lived in Santa Clara that imitated cell phones, alarm clocks, car horns,
Yep.
the fire engines, other birds. I had a talking parrot or a talking parakeet at one time. He learned to say exactly what the parakeet knew how to say.
Well, then Poe mimics me, and he mimics the peacocks, and he mimics Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just hope Simon don't teach him no naughty words, because sometimes Simon is potty mouth man.
Hey, my parrot the only swearing he did was in fluent Yiddish. And it was only at one person.
Unfortunately.
Poe's hilarious. He'll sit there and go, "Hey, Poe. Hey, Poe."
Me and birds don't get along very well.
No, Chris does. The birds do not get along with Chris. Simon doesn't mind you.
Oh, Simon loves me, but that's just because I'll go over there and talk to him for about a good 20, 30 minutes, and he loves that. He loves just somebody chit-chatting with him.
Yeah.
Oh, birds love me. In fact, other people's birds love me. I used to go in a shop, and one of the kids that worked in there had a sulfur-crested cockatoo.
Yeah.
Named Sam, and Sam would come and leave Bob and come sit on my shoulder while I was in the shop. And he's like, "Can't believe it. He likes you better than me." I said, maybe it's because he knows I have a handful of peanuts.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, that'll help.
The way to their heart.
Yes.
The one female goose likes me. I've actually pet her on quite a few occasions, but
yeah, she likes everybody.
Not
I
when
just
that
raise my
male
hands
one's around.
No, when the geese come at me, I just raise my hands up in the air and squawk at them. I'll go, "Squawk!" And they
The
look at me like I'm
Chinese
crazy.
female likes everybody. She'll come
she's
up
a
and like pet
sweetheart.
her.
But once that male one comes around her, she starts becoming more defensive.
Yeah. Well, because he squawks and that makes her squawk, and then he comes after you.
Yeah, I know. He tries to get me. He ain't never got me.
He got Mimi.
Yeah, he's gotten Mimi. He got Z before.
Did he?
Yeah.
Is that the one that goosed Mimi?
Yeah.
Yes, the male one. The spicy Magoo.
Jeff, did you ask permission before you tried to scratch that Pikachu? Maybe that's why he was being a bitch.
No, the kinky's always that female's a jerk.
Yeah. But that's
she's actually a wild caught import.
Oh.
She was imported years ago, and the guy I got her from imported her.
Even like Jupes, when Zabu gets worked up, it makes Jupes get worked up sometimes.
Yeah.
Lady of the house said, my friend has an African gray who calls my husband asshole. Not sure where she learned his name.
African grays are your best talkers.
Talkers, yeah.
They have the largest vocabulary.
Hey, I have a question.
Shoot.
Did anyone ask for money to find Topher or get him home?
What?
Did anyone ask for money to find Topher or bring him home?
What are you talking about? No.
Oh, because they said we used Topher for grifting when he disappeared.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when he had his autistic meltdown. I don't think they understand the definition of grifting.
No, they definitely don't. Nobody asked for money to find Topher, to get him home, to nothing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that Robbie and his crew and Lisa and Gabe and Marcia knew. Nobody else knew.
Yeah.
Because we didn't make it public.
Why do you make something public like that? Why would you?
I mean, kids these days have to grow up with the internet and everything that happens about there, and they have to live with it for the rest of their life.
That's the thing. You're talking about a high-functioning autistic kid who just heard his dog has got to be put to sleep. And
he had a meltdown. That's what autistic children, or even adults, they have meltdowns. And that's what happened. And something small became something huge. And
to them, it is huge. It's like when I had to put my dog down, it was huge.
When I had to put my dog down, it was huge, and I'm an old lady.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Just who cares? Listen, they're obviously just need content so bad, and this is how he
needs to go back to doing
and the fact is, he came home, and the next week he didn't talk to anyone in the house. All he did was dig his dog's grave, because he knew what he had to do. He dug her grave and spent time laying in the floor with her. He did not want to talk to anyone. He would get up, he would eat, he would do his chores, but other than that, he would not talk to anyone. He was not getting on the phone with his friends or anything like that, or gaming like he normally does. Nothing. He shut down verbally, which is an autistic thing, for those who don't know. Autistic people shut down and not say a word. And that's what he did for a week. And then it was time, and he's like, okay, let's do what we have to do. And they went and did what they had to do, and brought her home. And then for the next few days, he didn't talk to anyone. That day, he took his dog into the backyard and buried her. He goes out there almost every day and talks to her still.
Look what Piper went through when her dog died. You know, people are just, I don't get it. I don't get it. When you got to sit there and just make something for your content, dude. You are, it's almost comical. It's how stupid you are.
Yeah, and but then we sat down and we had the conversation, and he said, yeah, I didn't handle it the best way, but I didn't know how to handle it. That was his first dog. That was his first dog ever. That was his only his. And it was his service dog. At one time, when he was young and learning to cope at all, she was his lifeline. When he would have a meltdown, after he would get home from school and he would have a meltdown, she would lay on him to calm him down. All we had to do was look at her and say, go get your boy. And she would find him and cuddle. He would hide in the closet. She would go up and just get in there with him and just lay down next to him. Or if he was uncontrollable, she would just lay on top of him, because that's what kind of dog she was. She was a natural.
You know,
She
Topher,
climbed
the
up on
poor
the
kid
bunk
had
bed
this dog his whole life, and that was,
most of his life. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Over half of his life was
yeah,
with
that's,
her.
It was a family member.
Yeah, she was.
Definitely.
She
I mean,
absolutely was a part of our home.
the dog that we
She
brought
lived in,
home in high school, my dad referred to it as his third daughter.
she lived in the main part of the house, which is the floor you walk into off the street and the upstairs. She did not go into the basement. Both her and my daughter's other service dog that was here, they all lived on this floor. And they were just part of the family. And it hit me hard because, you know, the older dog first, he would come in here when I was working and he would lay on my feet. She would actually wait for me to, she would come and she would lay her head on the couch next to me, telling me that she wanted to get up here. And then I would get out a blanket and lay the blanket up here. And she would climb up on the couch and lay with me, and he would lay across my feet. And that's how I worked. Until his hips gave, his rear end, his hips gave out, and his legs would just fall out from under him, his back legs. And so we knew we could not let him go up and down the stairs anymore. And we could tell he was in pain, but he was hiding the pain.
that was the shepherd.
Yeah. And he was the older one. And so my daughter had to put him down. He outlived the normal life expectancy for a male German Shepherd. And so, you know, and he was losing his sight. You could move your hands on the side of his head and he couldn't see you. You had to be directly in front of his nose before he could see you.
Yeah.
So he was losing his sight, and his hips were giving out on him. His rear hips were giving out. Where he would walk and his legs would literally fold under him. Well, the last thing, and he was the protector of this part of the house, self-inflicted. Yeah. He would either lay directly in front of the front door, or he would lay at the top of the stairs facing the front door. And we didn't like him going up and down the steps. So, you know, it was, that was just the way it was. So, you know, Lily had to do what she had to do with him. And Sage wasn't a lot younger than him. They weren't that different in age. And then she grieved because she had been around the other one since she was 4 months old. I think we got her when she was 4 months old. And so, you know, this was her best bud her whole life. Her whole life. And her best dog bud. And he was gone. They were like a married couple. When we first got her, and we got crates and we put them side by side, because we'd set their bed in there and tell them, you know, door open, go crate. And that's where they slept. And she would actually go climb in his crate and sleep next to him. She would not sleep by herself until she grew too big, where they couldn't sleep in the crates together anymore. But they were just best buds. It wasn't uncommon to find the two dogs laying together. And same thing with the cats. The cats were like, they didn't know they were dogs and cats. They were just. I don't know if I'll be able to come on, Elizabeth, because I am working tomorrow. I'll be working, so I don't know if I can. I'll try to. But and I miss the dogs every day. And I know how I feel about it. And if I have these feelings about it, I know what he went through. It took him a good 3 weeks to even be able to talk about it. And one of the things that helped was the facility they took her to actually did a nose print and a paw print and sent him a card with her nose print and paw print. Her first collars that had her name tag on it that he got her. He found that. And so he took that off the collar so he could have her name tag and the card with her nose print and paw print. And I think that helped him. The other two are fine.
It's a shame, Tori. All this, Massengill's life is so pathetic that he's so worked up because all Lisa does is point out all the lies and everything. And he gets so worked up, he just lashes out at everybody and tries to find something. And now he's done it to you.
People that the only way they can get through their day is to attack, stalk, harass,
have pathetic lives,
put down upon others.
It's so much easier to do nice things for people than to do all that.
I feel sorry for them that they have no meaning in their life, that this is the only way they feel good about themselves.
100%.
And I try doing other things, even when I go to the grocery. Oh, I know what they mean. No, the only time anyone sent any money was for his dog, not for him. It was for his dog, and that money was spent for his dog, for her final stuff. Those people are so stupid. They think from Atlanta to the Villages is about a 10-hour trip. First of all, they're stupid.
God.
Second of all, they're stupid. Third of all, they're stupid. They don't
And
know how
fourth
to
of
use
all,
Google
they're
Maps.
really stupid.
And fifth of all, they don't know how to use Google.
Wait, how does that go?
Oh, this is hilarious. You can tell, everything Lisa's doing is right on track. It's perfect because all she's doing is protecting everyone, and he's lashing out. He's so uncontrollable. He is.
So let me get this straight. It's maps.google.com. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Robert says, "Oh my God, they're on crack, Tori," laughing my ass off.
In your personal opinion.
In his personal opinion.
I'm sure that's all you meant.
That's all he probably meant.
Hugs, Rainy. Ninchins thinks it's hilarious. He's like, this is a joke.
This is so unbelievable. They couldn't even make a movie out of it.
They really couldn't.
Sadly, we're going to have to see exactly how much of a joke it's not.
The situation's not the joke. It's the massing guilt
Players
that's
are.
the joke. Yeah.
The players are.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my
So
gosh.
Heather said,
there's-
please tell me someone has no phone, has his phone as his number was doxed.
He has his phone and he is aware that his phone number was doxed. He is very
Maybe
aware,
doxed
and
in the
he
court
knows,
documents.
and he knows what to do.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it at that.
And no, Reenie, we haven't caught anything yet. Just that first one.
Yeah, just the first one, Reenie.
I may have to put more money in the language enhancer jar for everybody.
I think I owe somebody. Because
This
I
time
might have
it was
called
not
someone a
raw
bitch.
dog.
No, I think I called someone a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
things happen sometimes.
If
It's
the
okay.
shoe fits, you know.
I don't believe in curse words. I only believe in sentence enhancers.
I believe in language enhancers.
I believe in communication enhancers.
Well, you know, the most versatile word in the English language happens to start with the letter F.
Oh.
True that.
Terry,
I
we
once
have
saw-
not seen them. We've got a bait line up for them, but we have not seen them. The language.
Daddy!
I might this iPad does not like to put in what I type.
Thank you.
Jar for the jar. Put it in the jar.
Put it in jar.
Just put it in the
If
jar.
anyone's wondering, my real last name is NH.
I'm going to put it in the 3D printer jar.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Lady of the house, amen. That's 100%.
Then instead of a jar of dirt, you'll have a jar of coins.
Yeah. I got a box of rocks. Robbie. Nuumite. Nuumite. Nuummite. Nuumite.
What's Nuumite?
It's a rock, Robbie. It's a rock.
Well, thank you.
Nuumite. It's a black
I
rock.
can go look at my screenshot for the name of the other one.
I gotta
Do I
look
need
at
to
it.
show
Chris,
you a piece of Nuumite? Do I need to show you
We
a piece of
found
Nuumite?
we found something cooler.
Well, Chris
Oh,
hasn't
Red,
shown us it yet.
red fluorite.
Yeah, red fluorite.
You have a
Bite
piece
me.
of it?
No, it's like $35,000 for a small piece.
Yeah, for a thumbnail.
An exceptionally rare and prized collector's material known for its intense color and sourced from Inner Mongolia, China, from the Walida mine in Mapami, Mexico. It forms rare
only been
cubic
found-
toroidal habits in 2 mines is what I'm seeing. Strong red fluorescence under UV due to its impuriums like erbium and samarium. And yes, I used the Google.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that stuff's
$35,000
wonderful.
for a thumbnail.
Oh, Matahari Quarry in India. So that's 3 places. Inner Mongolia and the Red Pocket in Mexico. So
Mimi
that's 3
found
mines.
something cool today.
It
What'd
starts
she
deep
find?
red to purple, pink purple.
A double terminated little piece of 1,000-layer quartz.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was definitely. It's unique. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna have to switch back to the regular mic on the phone. I think my headphones
Yeah.
just died.
Oh, no.
And then the other thing that we found that she found that was interesting was braid aventurine with inclusions.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow. So this little quartz specimen with a couple little botryoidal spots on it of red fluorite is $500. Oh, wait, this one is only $50. It's a big piece of quartz with one tiny little botryoidal spot on it.
Yes, Reedy.
Holy smoke. Damn you, Robbie.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Damn. So I hope I find someone that gets some and they don't know what the hell they have. Dear Lord Almighty.
Well, I have to go to the rock shop this weekend because they're open. I want to see what's in their new stuff they got in.
Robert, that's not the same. It's not the same. I've got a piece of that. Chris and I were talking about that earlier. It's actually considered pink tourmaline, even though it's like cranberry color.
Yeah. It's classified under pink.
And purple.
But no, there's definitely some interesting things that you can find at different places, be it, flea markets, yard sales, certain antique shops. There's always plenty of interesting things to stumble across.
I'm going to go hang out at the witch stores.
Yeah, that's another good place. They got crystals too.
I know. Why is someone at work sending me messages? Why does my work computer think I'm
Did you forget to turn it off?
They'd probably kick me out of the
I
witch
never
shop
turn it
because I'd be trying to lick the crystal and they'd be like, no.
Get out of here. You hobbits.
Hobbits have magic too. Just not the same.
They'd be like, no hobbits allowed in here.
The guy said it could be horrible.
Robert, I would be leery of red fluorite balls on Etsy.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy any on Etsy.
Especially if they're from China, even though it says it was found in the U.S.
Yeah.
Because if it was found in Colorado and Mexico, or New Mexico, Montana, it would be a lot more well known than.
Yeah, I was talking to Reed about it earlier tonight, Chris, and they don't even have a piece of it.
What, that red fluorite?
Yeah, and that's the same thing Reed said. He goes, you got something close to it. You got that cave and rock piece that's red. And I was like, yeah, but it's more like a burgundy than it is.
Yeah.
Red.
Well, there's definitely some really interesting ones that come out. But I don't know. I mean, I still favor some other minerals over fluorite. I think fluorite's cool, but I don't know.
We need to wash out Raw Dog's mouth.
Good night, Elizabeth.
I had to
Good
go.
night.
I have to go against the grain. I'm sorry.
Patty, have you ever tried to hold down a hobbit?
No, I would get a slingshot and a rock to knock him out first.
Do
And you know we have lots of rocks around.
a few.
Just know if anyone throws rocks at me, if they miss, I'm picking them up and keeping them.
That's what we said when we were in the warehouse. And if anyone threw rocks, we could pick them up off the floor and keep them.
I'm bringing a slingshot. I have thrown
Tori,
rocks in the warehouse.
Yeah, we're bringing slingshots for the next time.
I was deflecting them with Z's lightsaber.
I looked up how much that lightsaber cost. It was like, oh my God.
Yeah, they're not cheap. His friends got it for him for
Very
his
good
birthday.
friends.
Yeah.
No, I think that would put somebody in the hospital. That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
I think we should just use Nerf guns.
I think we should just throw rubber chickens at people.
You didn't seem to have a lot of rubber chickens when I was there.
That's because I gave all my rubber chickens out.
I didn't.
No, we still have the box full of them, Chris. Right?
No, I think we put them all in giveaways. I don't know.
No,
I
we
think
still
so.
have a bunch.
We had that whole dyed tumble bucket full of chickens.
Yeah. But then we put them in the box and put them up top.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Because John was going to throw them in the fire.
Yeah, we had to save the chickens. Chris and I were hiding them.
Yeah, I got the chickens on the top shelf now. Those are the main chickens. I still got to get the Snoop Dogg one. I haven't found it again.
The which one?
Snoop Dogg rubber chicken.
Oh, I'll have to look for
What
it.
happened to the one you had?
I don't have
You didn't
one.
have a Snoop Dogg.
I have a Taylor Swift and a Post Malone
You
one.
saw it. You saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it one time. I didn't realize it was actually Snoop Dogg rubber chicken, or I would have got it.
You
And then when I
can tell if
realized
a
it-
store. You can tell if a store has it in there. You just walk in and you smell weed, and you know, oh shit, they got a Snoop Dogg chicken.
Well, that's the thing, that chicken specifically didn't come from like Walmart or something. We found it in a gas station.
No, did you?
Yeah. And I went back to the gas station and he was gone and it was the last one.
Oh.
So now I have to hunt online and I'll probably get one from offline somewhere.
Check the flea market.
Yeah, definitely. Be something to keep an eye out for.
Maybe Brian has one.
Oh, I gotta give Brian.
OMG.
I'm sure Brian would appreciate if I donated him a rubber chicken.
Oh.
Hey, Robert, you should be glad you're not in New Hampshire. It's completely illegal here.
What's illegal?
Oh, remember I was telling you about that ashtray, Robbie?
Yeah.
So I found out what it is.
What is it?
White Mexican onyx. And it's all
sure?
hand carved. Yep.
I've got those big pieces of white Mexican onyx.
Yep, it's white Mexican onyx, and it's hand carved, and it's old. I mean, it looks old.
And the walls come tumbling down. And the walls come
No, I'm not putting
tumbling
walls in the tumbler.
down. Oi.
So I got the box that should be the pink tourmaline. I didn't open it yet, but it feels an awful lot like it weighs more than 3 pounds.
You don't have a scale?
Oh, to put it this way, I had to pick it up from the porch. It was more like 11 pounds.
Hi, Todd.
Who packed that? Z? Hello, Todd.
No, it came from somewhere else. I was cheating on you again.
No, it's where she got the red
welcome.
tourmaline. Or the pink tourmaline. The raw
pink
pink
Right.
tourmaline.
in the light green matrix.
Hey, Todd,
Oh, she-
number 1 seed, baby.
Lady of the house, a few people were upset about the burning of the chicken. I understand.
Yeah.
When you burn
That's why the
it gives
chickens
off
were put where
toxic
they couldn't be
fumes.
injured.
When you
Hi,
burn
Tease Gems.
when you burn plastic, it gives off toxic fumes.
Yes, it was not good to do that.
So that's why I was upset about it.
I was upset because it was given to us as gifts to give to people.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think John just was trying to be humorous about it or whatever.
He was, and what's funny to some is not funny to others.
Yeah. Well, you know, at least thankfully it's something that I can replace. It's not that big. You know, whatever it happened, it happened.
Now, if it was the one in the leather costume, that would have been really bad.
Oh, I would have thrown a fit.
He wouldn't have survived the night.
Yeah, Tori would have been whooping some behind.
No, we would have been throwing John in the fire. See, Robert says fluorite rare natural mineral specimen. Number B 68699, regular price 1500.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some expensive ones, Robert.
Oh yeah, there's rocks that are over $1 million.
Yep. And if that's on Etsy, you have to look at who the seller is too.
Lisa, are you still here?
A friend of mine, I showed it on Lisa's live one night. A friend of mine had a $1 million Herkimer.
Oh,
Yeah, that's awesome.
It
Well,
was the
Robbie, you know,
size of a softball.
and that piece of art that my mom has, that thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
And
just
then
made out of glass.
and then he's got those Laguna that are record holding size, and those are over $250,000.
oh, Lagunas are ridiculously priced.
Yeah, especially when you get the colors, the purples.
Robbie thought you needed a station break.
I will say I have been obsessed of that new sphere that I got, that Robbie, that wood one. I love that thing.
They're cool.
Notice he's not showing us any of these, Tori. He's teasing us.
Tori saw the $1 million Herkimer.
No, Raw Dog's teasing us.
Oh,
Which one?
everyone saw the wooden sphere that I gave to Raw Dog.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
see it.
It was on the live.
Yeah.
I must have been falling asleep that night, or I took the dogs out.
You probably took the dogs out.
I'll send you a picture of it, Patty. Don't worry. And I can send a picture to you and Tori of the 1,000-layer quartz. It's not a big specimen. It's probably about 2 inches, maybe 2.5 inches. It's a double terminated piece.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And Tori, seen you. I don't know. You saw my big. It looks purple, and then you put it in the sun, and it looks like it's burgundy, like cranberry color. My big
Yeah.
fluorite.
You have some really nice
I try
fluoride
not to
pieces.
remember.
Yeah, the wood spheres are cool. They're teak wood.
But no, I definitely have a type when it comes to crystals, and carnelian's always my
I
biggest
tried to get
main.
more of those, Chris. I don't know if they're gonna send me any more.
Yeah, you still have a
They
couple of the
sold out of them.
freeforms, and I think there's a couple of the small palm stones left. But I'd be trying to hunt
Those are
different
cool.
carnelians. And then Patty gave me awesome raw carnelian. That was my first raw carnelian piece I've ever had. I love that piece too.
Chris, I have lots of carnelian here right now. Like about 10
Oh yeah.
pounds, but
I'm sure it's going to come out amazing too, because those pieces that you showed me, those were truly beautiful pieces.
well, I'm trying to figure out which ones to tumble. I've got some bigger pieces now.
Where's Tori?
Right here.
Did we
There's
lose Tori?
Teesa. She's back.
No, she's here.
I'm
Yeah,
right
I hear her.
here. What's wrong with you?
I don't hear Tori.
Well, that's Robbie's fault. He can't hear me.
Tori, we can't hear you.
Someone
I
tell
still,
him everybody can hear me but you.
we can all
I
hear
can hear
Tori
you.
except for you, Robbie.
That's because Robbie's special.
You can't.
And
You can hear Tori.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear
Yes.
Tori.
All right, I gotta
Patty
redo
can hear
my
Tori.
thing.
So
He's gonna
Tori
leave and
said,
come back.
Tori, Lisa said that she got the full video of J Hips, Hales, and Megan from tonight.
I still wish.
And I told her to upload them to the folder for me.
Okay.
That's good.
Yep. Everything I needed.
But I found this ginormous teakwood sphere. It's the one I was telling you guys about before. It's 40 inches. Is it 40 inches?
Yeah.
Or 40 centimeters wide or something. I think it's 40 centimeters.
No, it's 40 inches. That wood, the wood one.
Yeah, the one I told, the one that I found that was for 1,500.
Oh, that was 30. That's only 30 inches, I think.
Yeah,
The one you
that one
showed
was
me.
cool.
Yeah.
I still think that would be a cool one to have.
Hi, Teesa.
But that's crazy expensive.
Oi. Hello, Teesa.
That's
Hello.
what yours would sell for, Chris.
I would never sell it.
That one I gave you would sell for about $1,000.
That's one thing I always have made sure. I've never sold anything that's ever been gifted to me, and I love that thing. I would never sell it.
That one's 30 inches.
But yeah, I don't know. I do come across some unique ones. I do have those unique carnelian pieces, and I'm still amazed that I even found those.
Yeah, you got lucky on those.
Yeah, and I only ever found 2 of them.
Yeah, I bought a box of them, and there was only that one in there.
Yeah, you have to go through a lot of them just to try to find one of them. That is for sure. But I will say dendritic carnelian is always something unique. I've never, found anything else like that.
Yeah. Dendritic anything is cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Now I can't hear Patty and Tori.
I'm not talking.
Oh,
I wasn't talking either. I had to tell my husband something. Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky.
good night, Tricky.
I just like teasing people with crystals. That's why I put them up.
Raw Dog, I didn't show you the pink tourmaline. I ordered 3 pounds of tourmaline, pink tourmaline in matrix to tumble. It
Oh,
came in 2 pieces of 1.5 pounds.
oh wow.
It's
That
pretty.
is going to be fun.
It's not going to fit in the tumbler.
It's too big to tumble.
Oh, not even a big one?
It'd probably fit in Robbie's, but it's not there, so.
Oh, well, either
I
way,
don't-
I'm still sure it's pretty a beautiful piece because
Awesome,
tourmaline
Mike.
in general is always beautiful.
Good night, Ren.
So I had a talk with them and said, if I order this again, can you make it the correct size for a 3-pound tumbler? And so he said, okay. So I think because of how long it took them to ship it, I think they probably had to cut some.
Oh, wow.
Because it actually listed the size it was supposed to be in the description. So I just have to figure out what to do with the extra piece now.
Display it somewhere beautiful.
Well, I've got 2 of them.
Now, if you want to sell it, let me know. I'll buy it.
You're funny.
Hey, you know what I mean? I'm just putting it out there. That's all you can do.
I got it wholesale at the price for stuff cut for tumbling, so it wasn't very expensive.
Thank you, Beardy.
And they pointed out that sending it that way, it was worth more. And I'm like, yes, but I wanted to tumble it.
Right.
It was like, look at how much I've ordered from you, and then tell me if you're going to argue with me about this.
Hello,
Yeah, no, he's
Bearded.
good.
I always like seeing interesting new stuff. But see,
I
I
got-
have a small collection, but pretty much.
So do I.
Okay, Robbie.
Compared to
Robbie.
Eric and Reed.
Robbie, I may give you the other piece as soon as I figure out which one I really want to keep.
Okay.
Then you'll have to keep
Awesome.
it.
Yep. Then I
I'm
will.
pretty sure Z's
It's got a-
collection is bigger than mine.
It's got a lot of tourmaline in it.
That's cool. I gotta find some damn coonzite.
Coonzite.
Yeah.
Why are you
Gotta
trying to find coonzite?
Because I need some good, high quality kunzite at a good price.
Yeah. I saw some, but it didn't look like it was very good quality.
Yeah, I had some good, awesome pieces. I sold them though. Mom got a piece. MZ got a piece.
The pre-night I got a couple months ago is actually really pretty. It
Yeah,
looks
that
like
one picture you
tumbling.
sent me that
Yeah.
you tumbled looks cool.
No, I didn't tumble that. That's how
You
I found
didn't?
it in their bin.
Holy smokes.
So I'm going to go back and see if there's any more of it like that.
Yeah, that's betroidal.
Yeah. I don't think I would try to tumble that, especially
I
since it's
wouldn't.
that good.
If I found multiple pieces like that, I would try to tumble and see what it turned out like, but
Yeah.
not if I had one piece.
When I go back, I'm going to go dig through their bin and see what they have because they're supposed to have a lot of new stock now. Like 4 semis worth. Although I don't think it's all in the store.
I'd like to find some nice blue Mexican fluorite.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Mexican fluorite there.
Well, the Mexican fluorite is so
more
dark.
high-end.
Yeah, and it looks black, but then when you hit it with a light, you can see all the colors, and of the blue ones really pop.
Yeah.
I
I like
need
the
to
blue
look
ones
at where
with the
the
etching on them, Chris.
Oh yeah.
I need to look at where the fluorite's from that is really dark that I recently got that's bigger pieces. But I'm sure I'm not going to put it in a rotary tumbler again.
Yeah. We did fluorite in my big rotaries, and it turned out nice, but
Oh yeah, we've done quite a couple of things in there that came out really nice.
Yeah. The silomaline came out gorgeous.
Well, I think part of it may have been it was also in the first tumbler I got that runs way too fast, even on the slowest speed. That may have been part of it.
Yeah, I gotta find me one of those little stands for that the xylomaline tooth that I got.
Just grab one at the warehouse, Chris.
Yeah, but I think I need one of the bigger ones. I don't know. I'd have to bring it with
They're
me.
They're at the warehouse. What is it, 2x2s?
Yeah, I was thinking about putting it on a little stand so it can actually stand up better.
Yeah.
Because it looks cool as heck.
Tumbling rocks in a cement mixer that you turned into a tumbler.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
and you're
I guess if you put the
ingenuity.
right stuff in there, it would work. In theory.
Well, exposed aggregate walkways, used to be very popular. But damn, those things were slick when they got wet.
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy that I watch. He takes like raw crystals and he turns them into spheres. And all he uses is 3 drills, a couple of different heads for the drills, and a bungee cord to hold them all together.
Yeah, he uses the diamond hole cut.
Yeah.
Bits. But you gotta have a machine, the calibrator thing to calibrate the distances so it cuts even.
Yeah, that's what he uses the bungee cord for. He wraps the bungee cord around it and then it pulls it in as the sphere shrinks.
Right, you showed me that.
Yeah, that it's crazy. He invented that. I mean, he probably didn't invent it, but
He didn't
to come
invent
up
that.
with
That's how
something
they
like
used.
that,
That's how they used to do it.
that
Till
is
they
pretty
made
cool.
someone made the machine to do it.
That's just some good old ingenuity. I love it.
Yeah, Robert says that he used to tumble their rocks in a cement mixer or in a cement machine.
Ah, that take a
You'd
lot
have
of
to
grit
have a lot of rocks to fill that barrel, though.
and a
That'd
lot of
be
grit.
some.
Yeah.
That'd be some big tumbles.
You'd be putting like 16 ounces of grit in there.
Oh,
Holy
probably more
shit.
than that.
You know, probably more than that.
Yeah, because you put in a tablespoon per pound
Right.
for stage one, and a lot of times you have to run more than once through
Yep.
stage one, like with agates and jasper and carnelian. I've got carnelian in one of my barrels right now.
I know, like on my the big black tubs patty that you saw
Yeah.
that I have, those I put 4 ounces of grit
Yeah.
in those.
So to give you a comparison with the vibratory and the rotary, I use 1 tablespoon per pound in the rotary for stage 1 and 2, and then a half tablespoon for 3 and 4 or 5.
Right.
In the vibratory for stage, I started at stage 2, and I put in no more than a tablespoon for the hopper, and the hopper is a 4-pound hopper.
Right.
And then in 3 and 4, I put in a half tablespoon. And in 5, I only put in about the same, I think. So you use a lot less grit that way.
Oh, with the vibratory for sure.
Yeah. Plus, it's done a lot faster. And then you can use Teesa and put up videos showing the rocks going around.
Yeah.
I did that one time.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's some good ASMR to listen to.
Except
We
for
run ours.
I
We
had
run
multiple
ours
barrels
for a
running in
week.
the room.
We run ours for 7 days on each stage.
Hey, you guys want to hear a big fat lie?
What?
Sure.
She's excited.
I have a video, a complete 100% video, and people have seen video clips. And one of the video clips said that I called the police tonight and filed a report on Megan Fox that she knows for a fact I did.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
You
I've
know
been
what I
talking to
didn't
you all
do?
night. You didn't do that. I would have known.
Oh no, see, setups are beautiful.
Yeah.
I needed to verify that one of them was in my chat, and I did. Thank you, Lisa, for participating in that.
Yeah.
Lisa and I did a setup where Lisa sent me specific things and I responded to specific things. And they put it on Megan's chat, so I needed to know that they were in my chat, and they were. Perfect. Thank you for playing the game, children.
So, trolls, please remember to thumbs up before you leave. We'd appreciate it.
Put your pathetic tails between your pathetic legs and see ya.
Yeah, when I run in the rotary tumblers, I usually run 7-day cycles.
Yeah, that's what we do on the rotaries.
In the vibratory, it's more like 2 to 3 day cycles.
Right, half the time.
Yep. Well, about a third the time. Unless it's fluorite, then stage 2 is like 7 days.
Yeah, but that fluorite looks beautiful, the one you just took out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like I think I recharged that 3 times, like every 2 days.
What's up, guinea hen?
He had to make sure he's heard.
Yeah.
They're really pretty peacocks.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, the peacocks are fun.
Hi, Rufus. Hi, Loki.
That's a guinea hen, Robert.
Right above my head. What, guinea? What, baby?
Surprised he's not hiding up in a tree.
The guinea?
Yeah, try to get
No.
up there.
No, he sleeps right above Loki and Rufus. He
Oh.
gets on top of their cage.
I know those peacocks get high up in the tree sometime.
Well, the peacocks are all the way at the top of the 2 oak trees right by the house.
Yeah. The
They're
things
all
be going.
right as it starts to get dark. They're heading over to the tree and flying up to the tree and then hopping all the way to the top. They're at the very top of that oak tree, Chris, the 2 oak trees. The one in Root Beer's pen and the one next to it.
Nah.
I wish
Yeah,
I
they'd
had
be up there.
peacocks in my oak trees.
Well, they're a pain in the butt at night.
Oh, we got
Better than
giant big
woodpeckers.
green moths here.
You ever had a woodpecker?
Yeah,
They can
we've
be
got
Peckerwood.
the palliated ones here, the big ones,
Mhm.
and they go to town on these damn telephone poles.
Mm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We've got them
Isn't that
doing
what they
that on
do?
the oak trees between the
Yep.
houses.
We also get those red crescent moon moths here, but they only live for like 1 day.
Chris, oh, they were up front. There was baby woodpeckers last year up front.
Oh yeah.
We
There was
had
2 of
baby
them.
robins last year. They decided a good place to nest was on top of the deck light.
I saw
I like them.
spoonbills on Saturday in the Gator Marsh.
I like the vultures.
Do the gators bother them?
No, the birds are just starting to come back to the Gator Marsh now. There's probably 2 or 3 spoonbill nests out there somewhere in one of those trees now.
We haven't had a lot of birds come back yet.
No, you still got cold. Ours are just starting to come back. In another 2 months, there'll be so many damn eggs and nests out there.
We had cardinals in the yard in the early part of winter.
Yeah.
And the robins won't be back for a while.
Right. It's very rare we see robins down here.
Well, I like the robins unless they're nesting on top of the deck light because they make a mess. So I think if they decide to do that again, we're gonna take down the stuff they're nesting with. So hopefully they'll move elsewhere. I mean,
Chris,
it's
we
nice
got
and
to put out
protective
that
and
hummingbird
warm,
feeder.
but
All right.
I saw a couple hummingbirds tonight, earlier before it got dark.
we don't get very many hummingbirds.
We get a lot of them.
It was funny when I used to go whale watching a lot. You'd be out in the middle of Monterey Bay, and for some reason, some hummingbird was decided to shortcut across the bay.
Yeah.
And if there was anyone with a brightly colored hat, it would promptly be flying around that particular hat. So it would be like, stand still, the hummingbird's going to land on you. He needs a ride, he's tired.
I was amazed to learn those things actually migrate.
Yep.
That was amazing.
We saw a barn owl out there one day.
We see bards and barns and great horns here.
Yeah, there's a great horn that lives out near my daughter's half sister's house. It flew in front of the car one day.
Oh.
Luckily, we missed it.
Chris, you guys hit a barn owl, right? Or a bard.
I don't know. It was some kind of owl. That wasn't. Yeah, me. I was a passenger. I've never hit no animals.
My daughter took out a 10-point buck. It ran in front of her car. She couldn't stop in time.
Let me correct you on that. Isn't that the buck took out your daughter's car?
Yes. Luckily, the shape of the car, it happened to go right up the windshield and over the top.
Wow.
Yeah, she lucked out on that one.
I've always been thankful enough. I play my music loud enough. It keeps any animals away from any vehicle I've ever been in.
Well, the problem was that was a road that was not lit at all. And I realized that one time when we were driving up that road, and I said, "Where was it along here that the buck got you?" And she goes, "Oh, I'll point it out." And she couldn't find it because it had been dark. And there's like no signs out there.
Reminds me of the Gothi Forest. It's kind of the same way.
Yep.
Except hobbits and Bigfoots run around there.
I don't know about running, driving.
All right. I'm going to get going, guys. I'm going to jump off here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
really?
get to bed.
It's not bedtime yet, Robbie.
It's bedtime for me. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I probably have to do the same.
I'll call you tomorrow, Robbie. What you doing?
All right, honey. Call me tomorrow.
What you doing tomorrow?
Just working around here. Chris and Mimi are off tomorrow, so Z and I will be here on the farm.
On a Tuesday?
Yep.
I'm kidding. It's none of my business. I'm kidding.
I'm going to try to see if my daughter wants to go to the place that had that weird red crystal that we want one of, that Robbie's never heard of, that I don't remember the name. The crone something or other.
Hold on, I might still have it. Crocowhite.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about the red rhodochrosite.
No, the
CRO. It's CROCOITE.
Crocodile.
But it could be crocosite as well. CROCOISITE.
And it's bright red.
That's cool.
It's really cool. I left it up because I wanted to copy it down, the name of it down, and put it with my Numite name. And there was something else I wanted to look at. So yeah.
Oh, I found some Numite rough. But it's by the
Oh, yeah?
piece instead of by the pound.
Yeah,
Ow.
go look at rhodochrosite, how expensive that is if you can find the crystal formation. That's insane.
Well, the rhodonite was kind of insane too.
Yeah.
So I got 5 pounds of it. I had to figure out how I'm going to tumble it now.
All right, guys.
No,
Okay.
Jeff, you did not get.
Good night, everybody.
You got a rabies vaccine. Good night, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie.
Yeah. Good night, everybody, too. I think I also got to head off here. Got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Good night,
Good
Chris.
night, you raw doggy. Have
Bye,
a good
bye,
one.
bye, bye, bye,
Thank
bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everybody. Thank you, Tori. Everybody, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and have a wonderful, zenful night/day wherever you may be. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Toodaloo. Toodles. Yeah.
Tori, are you going to stay on or drop off?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of moving files around.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So Jeff got the rhodocyte vaccine?
What the hell is a rhodocyte vaccine? I think, is that bullshitting?
I think he's
Or is that something
bullshitting
real?
us.
Yeah, I think because it had to do with the rhodochrosite.
Yeah. He might be going to bed. He said goodnight all.
He might have been saying goodnight to everybody else.
Oh. Then he just said, I love it when a plan comes together. Now I have to go look
Oh.
at the link.
Yes, dear. It is great when a plan comes together. Isn't it?
Well, that wasn't a very interesting site, Jeff.
Oh, that's literally what it says. I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
It was a GIF. That was the name of the GIF.
Yep.
He posted another one before that. Where did it go? Oh, dear Lord. Go to live chat. Twit. What is the other one above it? Oh, you posted the same one twice, Jeff? Really?
How lame.
Yeah.
You can do better than that, Jeff.
Can't deny what you did. No, you can't deny what
I
you
think
did.
he posted it 3 times.
All right, Jeff, now. Me calling some people Toyota. Oh my goodness, look at all the trolls subscribing to me. Aren't they sweet?
Wait a minute, what are you up to now?
981.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you make it that they have to be subscriber only for more than 48 hours?
Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Yes, I can.
But still, you know, if they misbehave.
You misbehave, you out of here.
Now, all you trolls, make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way out.
Yeah, buddy.
So here today was changing out the barrels for the rotary tumblers.
Oh,
I actually have a calendar that I mark what's what got changed out when, so I know when to go and look at them again. That, and I stick masking tape on the tumbler with the same information. Because when you have 3 barrels, you get them confused.
you don't write on them?
I tried that, sticking the masking tape on the side.
Nope. You use a Sharpie
I've
and
done
write on
that,
the metal.
and wrote on the metal, and then you have to use something else to remove it later, like a dry erase marker will do it. But the masking tape is easier. And on the vibratory, I have masking tape on the covers for the hoppers with what it is, but I could just open those and look. Because it doesn't matter if you take the top off.
Yeah. There's some funny stuff that people are going to find out. It's going to be hilarious.
Mm. Is this from today, or?
Oh, yes.
Do I need to go look at Facebook?
No, Helen, I don't know. I hadn't been on Facebook in 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, I don't go on there. I hadn't been on there in 6 freaking months.
I'm very rarely on there.
No, I had too much other stuff to get life, too busy doing other stuff. Oh my gosh, Oliver and I went shopping this weekend, and Sunday we went into a shop, and Oliver was getting, t-shirt, pair of pants, a couple of t-shirts and a pair of pants. Some of his favorite bands and stuff like that. And I'm standing there, and the guy behind the counter goes, "Oh my God, I love your bag." And I looked down, and I was like, "Oh, I make things out of dead animal skin." He goes, "No way." And I'm like, "Yes way." And he goes, "Card." I said, "Take a picture." Snap. "I need something from you." And I'm like, "Tell me what you want." And he told me what he wanted, and I'm like, "I can take care of it."
Wait a minute, is he going before my wallet and purse?
No, he hasn't contacted me.
You tell him that there's a long waiting list? So Hannah is letting us know she likes playing Whack-A-Troll. She's really quick at it too. I mean, I can't get one because she always gets
I know.
them.
I don't know how she does it so quick. But yeah, she's always so quick.
Yep. I know, Hannah, but if something rubs on it, then it smears it, and then you can't figure out what it was again. So I just use the masking tape trick.
Well, that's why I would use
a Sharpie
on the metal lid, because you can
Yeah.
wipe it off with an alcohol swab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, Monica.
Don't tell Robbie, but I'm lusting after his 10-pound hoppers for his vibratory tumbler. Because they would fit in mine.
Oh. Can you buy just that part?
Uh-huh.
Or is it that expensive?
They're not cheap.
Mm.
But I could buy one, then I could tumble bigger rocks in there, as long as they don't go sideways. But then they'd all have to be the same rock, hardness of rock that I put in there.
So I do plan on being on tomorrow. I might be starting a little later.
Okay.
Obviously, it's like today, I normally log off at 5 o'clock, and I got a message. Can you meet with me at 4? And I'm like, sure, no problem. 4 o'clock rolls around, 4:03 rolls around. And I'm like, are you calling me, or are you waiting for me to call you? And it's like, no, I got a little hung up. I'll call you shortly. And it comes up to 5 o'clock, and it's like, if you can hang out for a few more minutes, we can meet now. And I said, let's meet. Let's do it. Because it was important. And it confirmed some awesome news. So I needed that. And so that's why I was late, because of a call from work. You're okay. I got you. Here. Your baby there. Who got the thunder blanket? I got the puppy in my lap. Well, she's not a puppy. She's an old lady, but I got Starlight.
They're all the babies.
And I got her wrapped up in a banky. She's in my blanket that I keep here to throw over my lap when my legs get cold.
So when I go out of town, Chiquita sleeps in my robe, and Butters pulls one of the blankets off the bed and sleeps on it.
Lady of the house, when my daughter was in high school, is when all the kids were wearing black all the time, and emo and goth and that kind of stuff. And I walk in dressed the way I always dress, and they're like, your mom's trying to be goth. And she said something to me about it, and I'm like, shit, I was wearing solid black before you guys knew the term goth, when goth was just an architectural thing.
There were kids that wore all black when I was in high school, and that was before you went to high school.
And it just was it was just the style that they wore. It was just their style. It wasn't like, oh my God, they're goth, they're emu, or whatever the hell it is.
Did they beep? Like beeper?
Hey, Bearded.
Hey, Bearded.
What is it called? Is it emu? What is it? The ones that are wearing all black and they all the time. It's supposed to be like a mood thing. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know.
Emo. That's it. Yeah, that emo, whatever. But yeah, I was wearing solid black well before then.
And then you went to purple.
But I still wear a lot of dark. I'm almost always in black bottoms. Almost always have black on the bottom, or unless I'm wearing blue jeans, which is not very often.
See, I don't wear black very often because my dogs both have light fur.
I don't care about that. But 90% of the time, my shirt is either black or purple. The other times, it may be gray, blue, and I think I have a couple of reds.
Sounds about like my color palette, except for I don't do a lot of black because of the dogs.
And maybe 1 or 2 whites, but I don't wear white often because with me, especially with me doing leather work, with my luck, I would wear white the day I need to dye something, and I'd dump dye all over me. You know how it is.
I noticed that whenever I wore white, dinner was something, or we'd go to a team lunch, and it was always something that would splatter on your clothes. So then it was like your white shirt now should be a tie-dye one.
I think I've got the dog relaxing a little bit now.
Jeff has corrected us. Emu is a bird. Emo is what the proper pronunciation.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know.
Lady of the house said, yes, I prefer black. I love all things Victorian, Gothic, horror, etc., but I'm not goth or emo. I'm just me.
Yeah, I have it written down, Chris, and I can't think right now because I've been dealing with some heavy BS today. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah. Can you pop me an email so you'll be above all the 5,000 messages I got today of screenshots and video clips? Seriously. And troll screenshot. Nah, I did. I got so many screenshots and video clips and full videos, I think, which I need to clean out. Yeah.
Oh, the dogs were up staring at me at 6:30 this morning.
I prefer the black and purple, Jeff. I can go Victorian style, but I want black and purple. That rich royal purple.
I love royal purple. I also like cranberry red.
It's not cranberry red's okay. But I like rich.
Yeah, it has to be a rich, darker red. Not tomato red.
Cats or something around being butt heads to each other.
Hannah says, Patty, but the dogs just like to give you puppy glitter so you don't forget about them. They know I don't forget about them. When I'm out of town, I call my daughter and she has to put the phone down by them so I can talk to them.
Aww.
And that just confuses the hell out of them.
Because where are you, Mama?
That's about it. Chiquita will actually run around the house looking for me when we do that. Butters is like, okay, Mama's someplace, so can we have a treat now?
Butters like, take me out so I can come back in and have a treat.
Yeah. Or
if I go pretend to go out.
Sometimes he'll just go and I'll open the door. He'll go out on the balcony, on the deck, and I'll watch him. And he'll stand at the top. And then as soon as I walk away, he'll come over by the door. And he's finally figured out that I put him outside when I'm getting their dinner ready. So Chiquita gets a head start because he has a tendency to eat more than she does. I want to make sure she gets her fair share. And Chiquita has this thing about she doesn't like her water to have been sitting in the bowl. So she won't drink it until you pour out the water that's in there and put new water in it. So I don't know if she's beginning to go blind or what, but it's like I can call her, she won't come, and then when she hears I'm getting out her kibble, she comes. When I am getting water from the refrigerator through the water filter, she'll come in there to see if I'm going to give her any water.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to go pretty loud in order to get her to come. But we really don't know how old she is. And Butters, we also don't really know how old he is. But they are babies. So I don't know what my daughter's plans are for tomorrow. I'll have to see.
It's to do something.
And I also think she might be going deaf. I have to call her pretty loud these days. Butters is just selectively deaf. But if you crinkle the top of the peanut butter treats, he knows when you open that bag and he's outside, and he'll be right back in there.
Of course
So
they do.
There's nothing wrong with his hearing.
You know how them little fellas are.
Yep.
I mean, our cats are the same way, though. They hear the can opener and they hear the can opener and they come running.
My daughter had guinea pigs at one time, and if you walked into the kitchen, they realized what the squeak of the floor was like. They would start chirping away, wanting you to remember that they were over there, and they would like some produce. So we used to refer to them as the refrigerator alarms. And my mom had them well trained to do it, because once we moved in with her after she broke a wrist or something, she would go in there, and every time they squeaked, she would get them out something and put it in their cage for them to eat. Aw, Chris, that's so cute. Sounds so cute. Chiquita pretty much follows me around the house. Butters, not so much. He likes to go off and explore and get into trouble. Or he goes down to visit the cat. And then she hisses at him, and he comes running back up. So Ray Topher says, good night all. Give Topher a hug for all of us.
I
Good
will,
night,
Ray. Thank you. I will indeed.
I think Topher knows that we all love him.
Yes, he does. He knows my chat adores him.
So, I lost it now. Carrie says, hey, Tori, I apologize for interrupting. I sent you a very important email. Please look ASAP. Hey, everyone.
Okay, I will do that. And I probably already know what it's about. But I shall look. Yes, we're aware. Thank you. Thank you. It is being handled, sweetie. It is. Trust me.
Where's your brother? Butters, come here. Butters. He must be asleep. Did you wear your brother out? Oh, there he is.
Well, this one's quiet now. She's not shaking anymore.
Well, that's good.
I take care of her. That's my job.
Ooh. Oh. Chiquita's got a nest made out of the blankets.
No, Carrie, you're welcome to hang out here and socialize. I just feel sorry for anyone who's trying to come in here and talk to me that's not a troll, because I did have to put it on subscribers that have been a subscriber for a while due to the trolls. Because we had the head troll come in my chat tonight.
And say something.
Yes, and say something ugly.
But Carrie, you're welcome to be here. We try to
And
keep
thank
it very
you.
thin, and it kind of offshot everything tonight.
But no, Starlight hates the thunder, and she just shakes violently, shakes from the thunder. It scares her. But yeah, Carrie, I appreciate you giving a shit.
So
It's the
Chiquita
blunt way to put it.
Thunder.
Starlight tries to find someone to burrow with, but I have the comforting touch, evidently.
Well,
Because
Chiquita
like if she
snuggled with me, here's thunder, and she's under the bed. Butters doesn't care.
Hello, what was I thinking?
Hi. Oh, hi, buddy.
Yeah, it's for some reason she shakes and shakes, and Oliver snuggles with her and she shakes, and Oliver brings her down here and says, I can't get her to calm down, and hands her to me, and I wrap her in my blanket, and she just, after a few minutes, she calms down.
Does
So
she
I'll
do the
hold her a
same
bit.
with fireworks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. Neither one of the dogs, like none of the dogs that have been in this house has been, Yeah, I'm just glad you have been subscribed for a while. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Bless you.
Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you. What was I thinking? Thank you, Carrie. Prayers up for Carrie and family. Good vibes, positive energy, good karma. Do what it is you do to send the goodness to people because the family needs it.
So what I saw today was someone named Star that used to be on with, I think it was Mr. Cooper, J Hip, one of them. She because of complaints on her having have basically plagiarism. So she's slowly taking everything off of her channel.
Oh.
That's what I said. I got out my little violin and played it.
You know what I don't have to do?
What?
Take down any content on my video for plagiarism.
Yeah.
Or doxing.
Yep.
Or anything else negative.
Yep.
We're a powerful group here, Carrie.
So Chris wants to know what happened with Topher?
The short, back in January, he had an autism meltdown and walked away. It was at the time when right after he found out that he was going to have to put his dog down and arrange end of life care for her. And that was hard for him. He did not handle it well at all. It's autism.
Yeah. And a lot of kids do run away because they don't think things through and they overreact to something, and then they're sorry they
Usually,
did it, but then they have to know they can come home, and it's this whole, for
well,
some
the thing
kids,
is
it's
that
part of growing
he
up.
has walked away before,
Yeah.
but he never stays away long and he never goes far.
Yeah.
This was the first time he did stay away and did go farther.
Mm-hmm.
Usually he's back inside by the time it gets dark or shortly after. And but he didn't talk to anyone for a week after we got home. He just dug his dog's grave, and I said this stuff earlier. He just worked on digging his dog's grave. And we gave him grace because it was like, I'm going to put her grave next to the other one. I hope nobody cares, because that's what I'm doing. And I gave him that grace because it was the only way he could handle this. And so, he did that. He dug the grave during the first week and didn't talk to anyone. The next week, he finally stepped up and he goes, okay, we got to do what we got to do. Let's do it. And they did. And they got home. He got mad because he couldn't lift her by himself to take her out back and put her in a grave. He got mad because he had to have help to do it. And that week he really didn't talk. After that, he didn't talk to anyone for several days. And then we could have a conversation after that. So yeah. He found her first collar with the name tag on it. The first one he got for her. The clinic that handled everything sent him a card they all signed the card. I didn't say that earlier, but they all signed the card, and they did her nose print and her paw print and sent it to him. And I think that helped him. And he was able to sit down and have conversation and try to explain how he was just angry at everything.
And if you've had a pet or a companion animal for a long time, it is very hard when their time comes, to do what's right and, put them down if needed so they don't suffer. And I know every dog I've had, and my hedgehog and my sister's cockatiel, it was a very hard experience. And I've sat with my best friend when one of her dogs had to be put to sleep, and she sat with me when Shotzi had to be put to sleep. And the vet that, was there actually cried with us, while we held the dog. But I still tear up when I think about those dogs.
And he stayed in there with his dog and held her till the end.
Yeah, that's what I did with mine. And I was
He
there
didn't
with
know
my
what
best
else to
friend
do.
when she had to put her dog down. And one of them, her service dog, sadly, I actually had flown in to visit, and he had gone way down here very quickly, and she said she didn't know what to do. She couldn't afford the bill for it, and she wanted him cremated. So I took care of it and went with her because, this dog, if anything happened to her, I was supposed to go and get him. And it was her service dog. It was a cardiac dog that if you had palpitations or an arrhythmia, he would jump into your lap and stare at you until it was over.
Yeah. And
You know,
when
and
he
I
was
just
having
keep thinking about
meltdowns, she
that.
would
And then,
climb on him.
yeah. And then I think about Topher and his dog. And that's why I sent a donation to him to help defray the costs.
Yep.
You know, and I have the ashes of my dogs. And,
He
you
was
know,
originally going to get her cremated, and then
yeah,
he decided he didn't want to do that. He wanted to put her in the backyard next to the other one
yeah.
because they were buddies, and he felt that was the appropriate place for her, was next to
Well,
her buddy. And so he didn't have to take any money out of pocket because of the donations he received. But he did take her to get her cheeseburgers. She was lactose intolerant. So he took her to get her pup cup and took her to get her cheeseburgers and let her eat the things that you don't feed that to your dog. It's bad for them. She got to eat all those things that last day.
Yeah, we did that
before they took her in.
With our dogs, with the hedgehog. She passed away in the middle of the night, as did the cockatiel, but both of them were cremated, and we took them, you know, I took them in, and they just kind of looked at it and said, hedgehog, okay. They were
We were
cremating
actually
a tiger that day. It was the tiger and the hedgehog.
They were actually surprised. We were actually surprised that she made it as long as she did, which was to past full life expectancy for a German Shepherd, because we knew she had hip dysplasia.
Yeah.
That's why she was fixed at an early age.
Mm-hmm.
Because we did not want to run a risk of her being impregnated.
Yeah.
And because she would not have survived a litter. Not her back legs would not have survived a litter. It's also why they lived in the South with her. They lived up north at one time, and she couldn't handle the cold weather very well at all. The only time she would go out in the winter was go out and do your business, get back inside, and then they'd have to wrap her up in a blanket to warm her up.
Yeah, Chiquita won't even go out when it's cold. She's just like, nope.
Give me a puppy pad.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I do that. I mean, she's an old dog. I make allowances for it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you have to.
You know, but my childhood dog, which we brought home in high school, when she passed, my mom, she was cremated, and my mom had the ashes in a redwood box in her bedroom. So when my mom passed, we knew that she wanted Daphne buried with her. So we snuck it into the casket. You know, that Daphne is now with my mom and dad.
Chris, I don't know what their requirements are anymore, or what the restrictions are anymore. I know at one time when there's no draft and stuff like that, and they have an abundance of people, they can be more selective.
Yeah, but
Someone
now we're at
hit
war,
Marla?
so.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it's Topher still goes outside every day in the back and talks to her. I know he does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
He
talk
talks to both of the
Topsy
dogs
all the time.
And see, that was the thing, is that we underestimated how much the first dog affected him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much it was until he made a comment to me about how many times he goes out there to, quote, check on him and talks to him.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized that one hit him too, really hard.
Yeah.
He hides his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Until he can't.
I haven't met Topher, but Tori and I, when we've been on the phone or waiting to go live and Topher was in the room, he always seems very happy at Tori's.
Mm-hmm.
He never seems upset.
You know what his biggest frustration is right now?
What?
Applying for jobs that he can do.
Yeah.
That they post openings. We have job openings for a job. And then they come back and go, oh, we don't have any job openings. And we've been talking to other people and we find out everybody's having this issue.
Yeah.
That the younger people, under 30 years old people, are applying for jobs that are posted.
Yeah.
And then they're being told that there is no job.
Yeah. Well, I know
And
when I
that's his
was in high school,
frustration.
it was hard to get a job. And I was on the youth commission, and Fess Parker at the time wanted to build an amusement park in Santa Clara. So we were actually very happy about that, all the people on the youth commission, because it would bring in jobs for young people. And that was over 50 years ago, about 54. 50, it was almost 60 years ago, not quite, more like 55 probably. But they opened, and my brother, the first year they were open, had a job there. You know, and he worked there several years during the summer, and the high school kids worked there, and they would have friends and family day before they opened, and they could have friends and family come in, and it was really that they were training people and we were the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
But it was a
Yeah.
lot of jobs. And that place, this is its last season this year. Since Levi Stadium is there, they want that land. And the
Lady of
city
the
gave
house, the
in on it.
problem is some of those jobs, they still are posting openings.
Yeah.
Home Depot is the big one.
Yeah.
He applied from everything from the guy who just goes in the parking lot and corrals the carts to stocking shelves.
Yeah.
And all of these jobs are posted. And he did the little test and got through it and passed it because it tells you. And he applied for all these different jobs. And on every one of them, he got an email saying they didn't have any openings. But you go on the website for that same store, and those same jobs are still posted as we're hiring now.
Yeah. And I know my daughter's half-sister's son is autistic as well, and he got a job bagging groceries at one of the grocery stores near them. And apparently he's doing really well with it. You know, and I'm very proud of him for that. You know, but I didn't think he'd be able to get a job down there because it's very, very rural. And the grocery store is not close to his house, so mom has to drive him both ways.
Yeah, in stores like that, for him, it's let him stock the shelves. That would make him just happy as can be.
Yeah.
And if he sees someone that's short that needs help getting something, he'll help them.
Well, I wish I had
he's
someone
like, I
to
can do
that.
this.
Because, you know, I have a shirt about not being able to reach the top shelf.
Yeah. And he and I have been shopping before, and they had this little old lady. She might have been 4'6", might have been.
Mm-hmm.
She was considerably shorter than me.
Yeah.
And she was trying really hard to reach something. She had her cane trying to knock something off the shelf, and he walks up to her and is like towering over her. And he says, "Excuse me, ma'am." And he actually bent down to her. "Excuse me, ma'am, may I help you get something off the shelf?" And he kind of stood up, and she kind of looks at him and she goes, "If you wouldn't mind." And she's like shaking, "I would like that right there." And he puts his hand up there, and yes. And she goes, "Is there another one up there?" And he reached back and found another one. And she's like, "Ooh, I wish you'd come shopping with me all the time." And, and then they go off together, and, he goes off with me, and she goes off, and she's just as happy as can be. He's smiling. We're walking. There's another lady trying to reach something on the shelf. And he's like, and she kind of looks at him, and he looks at her, and he's getting ready. And she goes, "Can you grab that for me, please?" And he doesn't mind helping people. He thinks it's
You know,
kind of
it's
cool.
random acts of kindness make someone else's
Yeah.
day. And it can
That's
be
how he was
something that
raised, though.
simple.
Yep. But that's how he was raised.
Yeah. And you know, that's
You
the
help
way
for no
Z's been
reason.
raised. Z is such a
Mhm.
sweet kid. I mean, he helped me, the little old lady, up the steps.
Oh, he does that. Before I had my knee surgery,
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I went up and down those steps, he was like right there because he was worried. And then after I
Yeah.
had my knee surgery, the first time I went there after I had my knee surgery, he was right there. And I said, I think I've got this. And he goes, okay, I'm here. And he had that
That's
hand out for me to grab if I needed it. And I went up the steps and he goes, nice. I said, I got a new knee. And he goes, nice. It works too. Because he saw how bad it was.
yeah.
Yeah. I can go up and down stairs like a normal person now.
You know, and the
I was
most
one-footing it.
walking I've done in a long time was out at the farm
Oh
with the
yeah.
cane, and Z was always right there making sure we weren't going too fast. You know, or if I
Mhm.
was getting tired, he was going to figure out some way that I didn't have to walk back. That he was super considerate. And I told
Oh,
Robbie today, I go, you did a wonderful job with that boy.
he would have found a place for you to sit,
Yeah,
and then he would have gone and gotten the truck, the blue truck, which
yeah,
does not sit as tall as the gray truck. And he
yeah.
would have brought a step stool.
Well, he told me at the warehouse if I was going to go in the truck with Robbie and him, because he didn't know what the arrangement was to go to storage that one day, that he
He'd
would just
bring the
drag the
ladder.
cinder block over there so I could climb in. Then he'd put it in the
Mhm.
back. And when we got to
Yep.
the other end, he would get it out again.
Yep.
That
Because
is
that's the kind
Z.
of young man he is.
He makes me, thinking about him makes me smile.
Okay, because Topher is all about let me help, let me help. But in the house with Oliver,
Mm-hmm.
he's like because they're like Mutt and Jeff. They're total opposites when it comes to height.
Yeah,
Oliver got all the genes from one side of the family. Topher got all the genes from the other side.
yeah.
One's tall and one's not.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you need to get a step stool, man. So I bought some of those little gripper thingies.
Yeah,
And I told Oliver, I said, we need to remember to put a set of those in the car for when
yeah.
we go shopping. So we don't have to ask Topher to get stuff off the shelves for us.
Well, my best friend had a really high truck about like Robbie's. So I knew that just from looking at the pictures of it and her next to it, that I would not be able to climb in there, even with the running boards added. So I sent her a pink step stool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after I was there the first time, I get a phone call that says, that comes in pretty handy. I couldn't get into the bed of my truck before. Now I can.
Topher would be in heaven helping Hannah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if I go to the
he's
store ever around Topher, I will take him with me. Be like, can you get that down and that and that and that?
and he would.
And then I'd go throw something in the cart for him. But just hearing Topher, you know, when you've been on and we were talking, he sounds like a very happy kid.
He can be. The only problem we have is that he also has ADHD.
Yeah.
And right now his H is running high.
Yeah. So it's
So he gets
attention
bored
deficit.
easily.
Hey, donuts.
Hyper. Hey, donuts.
Yep.
Yeah. And he wants to do and he wants to do. And that's one of the reasons he wants to get a job. He's like, if I get a job, then I can go do my job for 8 hours a day and use up all my energy, come home, eat dinner, and sleep. And then I'll be like everybody else, right?
Yep, closer.
And he's now looking at he's looking at other kinds of jobs now. He's looking construction jobs and warehousing jobs and any kind of job he can get. Just give me a job and let me work a day and pay me a fair salary for it, a fair wage.
Yep.
But at the same time, like when it's time to go somewhere, when we're loading up stuff in the car, he gets impatient waiting.
Yeah, because he wants to hurry up and go.
Yeah. And that was part of the problem when we were coming home, because I came home mid-trip. Jeff and I came home mid-trip for a week. There was a bunch of stuff I had planned to bring home during that part of the trip that didn't get to come home with me because I was bringing home a dresser and a chest of drawers.
Yeah.
For tofu. So that meant when we were coming home, I had a bunch of stuff that had to go with me. And that took time we were Tetrising everything, making everything fit. And impatience set in.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep. But he is a nice, respectable young man. So.
Yes. He was taught, yes, sir, yes, ma'am, no, sir, no, ma'am, please, and thank you. It's the way I was raised. It's the way I raised my daughter. It's the way I raised my grandchildren.
Yeah.
For him, it is very much a learned behavior because with his autism means he lacks certain picking up on social cues.
Yeah.
And so he was taught how to very much learned that when a person does this, you do that.
Yeah.
When this happens, then you do that. If this is said, then you do this. And very much learned behaviors with that. And he's still learning.
Yeah.
When I told him that his phone number was doxed, he started laughing hysterically.
Yeah, my phone is set so if I don't know who's calling, it will basically that you have to identify yourself so that it can tell me who's calling. That gets rid of a lot of spam calls.
I just don't answer it. If I don't know who you are, I'm not answering it. You're not in my phone. If you think I need to talk to you, and I've told this to businesses, then you better have someone text me first.
Yep.
And it has been like that with everything. I'm talking, it's in the notes to the water company. If you do not have a singular phone number you're going to call me from, then that someone needs to text me and tell me what number's calling me, or I won't answer.
Yeah.
Doctors' offices know this.
Yep.
Everything. Because I don't know how else to do it.
Yeah.
I've had my number forever and a day. So I've
had
picked up a lot of spam.
I've had mine since my daughter was 13. She's now 43. And the only reason it broke at that point was we got a phone call. Wanting to talk to her, and she was a minor, and it would have blown her out of the water if I had let her talk to that person. And that person somehow got my number, so I changed my number.
Yeah, well, my number I haven't had that long. I think I got my number right after you were able to pick whatever area code you wanted, regardless of where you lived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how I have the phone number I have, which is Silicon Valley, and I live on the East Coast.
Yeah. Well, it was one of those things. It's like when I added a number from, and I was here, and it's like, well, your area code in your area is this. Is that what you want? And I'm like, no, that's not what I want.
Yeah.
And so I started scrolling through area codes so that I could put together a number that I wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't care where it said I was from. I don't care if I have a phone number that says I'm from California or from Illinois. I don't care. It's the number thing for me. I'm a number person.
Well, see, now if I
So
had
that
to do it, I would want a phone number that's Hawaii.
I pick my numbers. I pick my numbers.
Yeah.
I don't pick my phone to be where I am.
Yeah.
And because I have people look at me and go, your phone number says, I said, I don't care what it says.
Yeah. I mean, people have asked me, why do you live in Nevada and you've got this phone number? And I'm like, because I didn't change it. I just moved.
I just realized how late it is. I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, I do too.
I got places
Okay,
to go,
guys,
people
we're
to see,
way
and things
over
to do.
tonight, like 3 hours.
Yeah, I have places to go, people to see, and things to do. La-di-da-di-da.
And we'll be late tomorrow night, so watch for when you get your message about
Maybe.
Tori is going live and what time.
Maybe. Because I did
Or
work
maybe
a little
she'll
bit
be on
extra
time.
today, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, because if I can work it out where I work a little bit extra here and there, show up a little bit early for work, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then I don't have to, I can not stay late.
Okay.
But I did the work I was supposed to do tomorrow morning, I did today.
Oh, okay. So good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us and hanging out for the extra hours. We appreciate it.
Yes.
And
Thank
good
you
night,
everyone for coming
Tori.
and hanging out. And thank you for the thumbs up. I've got lots of them. Thank you for the people who legitimately sub, and thank you to the trolls who are trying to help me go where I want to go. Really kind of you. Ha 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 ha.
So if there are 25 trolls in here, make sure you sub.
I ain't worried about them.
Yeah, because they'll just
Tomorrow
cancel it.
is Tuesday, so I plan to be on at 5:30. If good Lord's will and the creek don't rise, the moon's aligned in the right space, and the stars are where they need to be. You know the rules. Because you can't say 100% you're going to do something, but I'll hoping I can be on when I plan to be on.
And I'll be on with Tori unless I find a rock shop.
You can be on in the rock shop.
This is true. I am charging my earbuds.
And then you turn the camera on and show us the rocks.
This is true.
You can't tease us like that and say, I'm not going to be on them at the rock shop. No, you got to be showing us the rocks.
Well, wait a minute. I won't be at the rock shop at 5:30.
That's true.
I might be driving home from the rock shop.
Oh, okay. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you who were concerned. I appreciate all of you who sent me emails, text messages, and other forms of messages and video clips and videos and screenshots. I appreciate you all. Thank you for caring about me and caring about my family. It does mean a lot. And we're okay. And that's what matters.
And I'll play Robbie here. Remember, random acts of kindness are a lot
They go
easier
a long
than
way.
causing trouble and hating people.
They go a long way.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have any crazy, stupid late night jokes.
Nope.
Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Carrie. And anytime you just need someone to say a good word to you, come on over and say, I need a good day today. Someone tell me I'm pretty. Because someone will tell you you're pretty.
Very pretty, and you're always welcome here.
Yep. if you just need a kind word, someone's going to be here to offer it to you.
Yep. Okay, good night, everybody.
See you guys tomorrow. Night all.
Yep. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.